Right, good morning, guys. What's going on? What are we doing? Just going to practice a little bit for a race that's in 20 minutes. So bro. I want to get back into proper work because YouTube just isn't doing enough and I'm going crazy and I need money. So struggling, bro. Need real money. Need real money so I can get stuff in life. So yeah, just trying to get serious again, man. In a mental case for a long time. Can't even do anything about it at the moment, bro. I don't even have a phone. I've literally just bought one. Should get here in a couple of days. I had to order one online. But I haven't even had a phone, so I literally can't even apply at the moment. Can't even apply for a job if you don't have a fucking phone number that they can call. They don't do shit through emails anymore. But I know what I'm going to be looking at. Same shit, container packers, factory workers, warehousing type shit. But summer work, factory container unloaders seems to be the go. Yeah, same, mate. Same. It's been a while that things have been pretty shit. The struggling artist vibes, mate.
You're clear. Timing started. Make this lap count.
What's going on, Matt? J-Dog, how are you, boys? There's a race, J-Dog, in 20 minutes. Daytona, Mustang Corvette. Ranked. It's a competition. Like, there's an actual prize. I can't win it. You can. But Mustang Corvette only. Find it in ranked. 10 laps. Yeah, I'm still half asleep too, Drew. What's going on, mate? I've already had my brekkie and nearly had my morning beat. I did try sleeping in a bit, but the missus didn't want to bar me, so here I am. Lol, I just realised there's someone on the grid called Sally Dynaco. That's awesome. Those liveries have custom drivers added to them too.
Well done. The timing screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now.
That's a 44. That's a 44. Boom. 44.9. Let's fucking go. I just woke up. Let's fucking go. Daytona. My home. My home. One of my homes. One of my homes. That is hauling. That is hauling, I know. It was my second lap in it yesterday practicing. I got a 45 flat. Yesterday I was pissed off as fucking quali because I kept getting traffic. I did like a 46.0. And pole was a 44.5 and second was a 45 flat. So I was filthy. Absolutely filthy. But I know what I can do. And that, I made some changes to the car there.
10 minutes left.
Aero and roll bar. But I dropped the aero. But yeah, I gotta try and get the Mustang that quick. Because the bloke on pole yesterday was in the Mustang. Don't. Is it going to do this again? It's going to do it to me again, guys. I can tell already. There's something wrong with it again. I know already because I went to go into ranked. It's going to do it to me again, guys. I won't be doing the race. It's crashing. I don't know how I got in last night. It won't load ranked. I can tell already. Went to do the fetching thing and then it crashes the game. Did it to me about 16 times last night. Good job. Good job, Ian. Wow, eh? Good job. Where's Boris? What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. What a dead set, pathetic, fucking stupid game that I've dedicated 400 fucking hours of my life to. What a stupid, stupid fucking game. Now it's doing this. Now it's doing this. I don't care about Horizon, bro. I really don't. There's still arcade games, Wilkie. Yeah, there'll be 2 rounds, J-Dog. I'm gonna fucking destroy these cunts. I'm gonna fucking destroy this fucking cunt's life. Alright. BMR Discord. Ay, 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 ay. I'll wait for the race to start and see if it lets me back into ranked. It's that race. It's whenever that race is active. It did the same thing yesterday at 11 a.m. So it would have been 2 hours from now yesterday. Same thing happened. But for some reason, it let me into it last night. It let all of us into it last night. I mean, ranked was back to working again. This happened yesterday for everyone. And then they got it working again. And now it's happening again. This is abysmal. Absolutely fucking abysmal. No, it's going to crash again. I know because it loads the roadster straight away. No, it's not. It's going to show them. It's that race, guys. It's that fucking race. As long as that race is active or about to be active, it crashes the game. Get rid of it. Dumb fucking championship that they've handed out to a handful of fucking countries. It's broken the game. Now I can get in. Not for the race that I was getting on for. Well, good luck, ones that got in. I hope it works for you. I hope it works for you.
Nose clean, it's turn one. Nose clean, it's turn...
Get him in.
What a fucking joke.
There you go.
Yeah, I know. Kazza Trade is better than that.
Oh, I just got obliterated from behind. I got sensitive in front of me. I was braking so much. I think a lot of these guys have got their cars set up for speed. Took all the aero off. I didn't. Good first lap. Got a bit obliterated, but we survived. We're in this. But if they do have it set up for aero, it's going to be hard for me to keep up.
Boris just got dashboarded after waiting an hour and a half to get into the race.
Sorry, man.
I got people on Discord telling me to chill. One saying, calm down, the game will sort it out. An emotional knee-jerk negative review is just going to sink the ship for all of us. I said, I'm like literally the one person who's spoken mostly positive about this game full stop, to the point that I've lost friends over it. So, believe me, I'm reviewing this game positively. But how can you fucking not have these knee-jerk emotional reactions on top of 1,000 existing issues already?
Thanks, mate. That day's pretty much over, but hope you have a good one too, man. Thanks for your positivity, mate.
I said one honest knee-jerk reaction on top of 1,000 issues already existing is still the truth.
My little mark. My little mini mark. Kid that's too polite to cook someone even when he gets asked to cook it.
Alex, mate, I only just caught up. No. To get past the crash and go into factory racing challenges, race half a lap or so, then come out and go back. How about fix the fucking game? Fix the fucking game. Go. The fuck is that? That's not a workaround. That's a fucking glitch. A bug. That's a bug on top of a bug that stops a bug. That's fucking dumb. 2 days of it in a row now, mate. That's fucking dumb. Yeah, the game does so many dumb crashes when it comes to your menu, bro. Accessing your messages, adding people, accessing your media library, accessing the trophies crashes the game, Alex. Accessing the trophies crashes the game.
I am faster than him.
Yeah, I don't care that that's what you've been doing, Alex. That's fucking dumb, bro. That is a convoluted, stupid, time-filled workaround that you, me, anybody should not have to think of, let alone do, to get back into a fucking menu. That is dumb, bro. That is dumb. That is fucking dumb.
Miley's about to drop out.
Legitimately.
Bye, Miley. Oh, no, he's back.
That's a workaround. That's fucking dumb. That's not fixing it.
You good, Miley?
And it's the race, bro, because as soon as this race fucked off, ranked is working again. It's like when the race is available and readying up or matchmaking, or when people are entering it. That's what's crashing it. Same thing yesterday, 11 a.m. Right on. 20 minutes before it went to start. I was able to look at it when it first came up, and then when it went to start, 10 minutes before, just crash. Couldn't get in. PS5. Basic PS5, Alex. I couldn't care if your workaround works, mate. What I'm trying to say is it's dumb. If that is a workaround that you've had to do, I'm not doing it. No fucking way. That's fucking dumb. Don't care if it works or not. They need to fix it. I shouldn't be doing that shit. You shouldn't be doing that shit. Should not be a fucking workaround. This isn't the IT crowd, bro. This is pathetic. Pathetic. One step forward, 1,000 steps back. All right, Alex. Yeah, I'm moaning about it, bro. All right, fuck off, bro. Honestly, I'm moaning about it. Honestly, dude. You know how much I've captured 40 gig of footage for this game, Alex, in the last week, mate. Trying to review this thing. I have done, like, seriously, bro. If you don't like a bit of honesty, you're gonna fucking shill for the game that hard. Like, We're allowed to get frustrated. This has been 2 months of shit. It's getting better. But every time it gets better, they fuck something else up more, bro. Like, I'm allowed to bitch about this. We're all allowed to bitch about this. And none of us are going to magically fix it. They're not even having any interaction with me. Not on Discord. Not on my channel. Nothing. So they don't give a fuck what I say. Alright? Straight up.
Shoemaker is catching us again.
Yeah, the wheel, fucking, it's going to break my wheel, bro. It's literally breaking my wheel. Just moaning about it. Okay, Alex. Okay, just moaning. Keep using that keyword, bro. That's all I'm doing here, yeah? Moaning. Keep using that keyword, mate. I'm not pumping up the game at all. Haven't pumped the game up at all, Alex. Not once, yeah? Seriously, mate. The fuck is your issue? Just because I'm getting pissed off at the game, not working for me, I'm moaning non-stop. Look at this. Look at them all coming in, saying that it's literally glitched out for all of them. No, you're pissing me off, Alex. Like, straight up, bro. You're being the shill now. People have accused me of being the shill. Like, dude, I've pumped this game up so much. Every day I get on it, I pump it up. When I say that it's better than Gran Turismo. It feels better than Gran Turismo. I pump this day up daily by getting on it, mate. Bro, literally, them on Discord have been useless. If you've got a personal relationship with one of them, good for you, bro. But they've done nothing with me. Like, I've seen nothing on the Discord. Straight up, of them fixing things. You've been, alright, dude, how many bugs do you think I've reported?
Come on, Miley, bro. Work with me, not against me.
Alright, cool, bro. I'm done arguing with you. I've been on their Discord. I've been advertising their game. I've been accused of being a shill. I have reported every single bug. But I'm moaning. All I'm doing is moaning about the game right now, yeah? You're saying it only your way, bro. I'm not going to fucking praise this shit right now. And I've reported the issue to them, along with 1,000 other fucking people that are moaning right now, including Boris. Like, what? Are you a superstar because you're spending all your time doing their beta fixing for him?
Look. How much?
Fucking hell, man.
Both of them are pulling up, and I don't need to. Here, I'm into this and out of this so much earlier. Look. I start getting up beside him, even. And we're just dropping the lead on them. Could have had a chance to chase him. It's actually dropping to 2.5 seconds when I was at 3, when I got past Shoemaker. And I gapped Shoemaker to 2 seconds. And the connection's very iffy on my end.
Back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
No, I've never said a positive thing about this game in my work, in my life, Lounsey. Absolute bullshit. Yeah, fuck off, Alex. Straight up. Fuck off. Like, go fuck yourself. I have spent 400 hours on this game. 400 hours, mate. Super. You want to... I just told you, I've captured 40 gig of positive footage. 40 gig, mate. Because I've cracked the shits. I've literally been live for 40 minutes. Yeah? To get on to do a race that didn't work. You are a cocksucker. You must be riding Ian's dick so fucking hard, mate. Because I'm riding it hard. I'm riding it hard. You are a hypocrite. And full of shit. And a shill. Like, bro. Straight up. Straight up. Where have you been for my last 5 streams of this game? Why we've been review, update, testing. And I have thoroughly tested it inside out. Cockpit view, pad view, everything. Weather, where you been? When I've been capturing all this footage, going, look how good it is. Look how much it's improved. There's problems. There's still a lot of problems that make it game-breaking. Frustratingly game-breaking if you get on as a streamer. Boris is complaining about the same fucking thing now. You're going to go in him and say that he's a negative fucking Nancy? You're full of shit, mate. Honestly. Cunt's calling me a shill. What the fuck are you? Full of shit. Dead set. You cunts are fucked. You only hear fucking yelling and ranting for fucking 30 seconds and you think that's all I do. You cunts are fucked. Dead set. So cooked, man. I'm going to be like, the people that are shills for this shit are going to make me done with it. And the people that fucking hate it have already made me done with it. Dead set. Damned if you do, damned if you fucking don't. But the truth is the fucking truth, ain't it? Dead fucking set. What a wanker. Just absolutely outed yourself as a wanker, Alex. That has clearly not been watching me, mate. At all. You last whore. You did. You did, Dolores. Like, dead set, mate. Just outed yourself as an absolute wanker who's not watching my shit. One of those ones who only sees negative Jester. Dead set. What a wanker. What a wanker. Where were you the last 4 days, mate? Where were you? Where were you, Alex? Where were you when all this was captured? And why was it captured? Because we're pumping up the game. Where were you, mate? 40 gig. 40 gig of footage. Literally the only fucking game. Look at this, guys. You want to see? Went from 20 gig to 60, right? There's only one other game on my whole fucking console that has that much fucking video still sitting there. It's my favorite game of all time. I talk about it all the time. 45 fucking gig of saved footage for Cyberpunk. Sat there for 6 months. We got 60 gigs sitting there of project, but we hate this game. We're only negative about it. Why would we save 60 gig of footage for a fucking review? Dead set. Dead set, mate. Fucking have your cake and eat it too. Pick your moments, choose them too. You can't say cooked. Oh. And all I've done on the internet, 400 fucking hours. Yet all I've done is complain about PMR. Get fucked, mate. All right, the game hasn't worked for 200 of them. But what have the other 200 been? Pure fucking, people shit me. People that pick and choose what they want to. You just fucking shit me, you little shit cunts. Sitting at home. Oh, I'm helping. Oh, I'm helping. Fucking helping as much as someone who's fucking streaming at 24/7? Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Dead set. Fucking sick of this. Damned if you do, damned if you don't when it comes to this shit, guys. You're just seeing it. The dudes that are here, that have supported it, the people that have had enough of it and keep coming back to it, they've seen it. The ones that know I've played it non-fucking stop. They've seen it. They know. Dead set. What a fuckwit. Because you don't ride their fucking HR, PR fucking meeting the whole way through. Because you don't. John Cena. Ba-ba-da-bum. Well, seeing as none of us get to do it, let's create the race ourselves, boys. Just put the lobby up. There is no splash, bro. I checked it early. I've been checking it the whole time. There is no splash. Because I was loving the water. But there is no splash at all. There's not even any sound when you go through it. But I was full driving around. I was checking it into Lagos. I was driving around real slow in all the puddles, going through them. Puddles look cool and shit. But there's no sound effect. There's no visual effect. It is what it is. What an absolute shill, guys. Honestly. So even someone else on Discord now. Someone that I don't even know. DB. Your efforts are definitely appreciated. I've seen your streams and it's awesome what you're doing. I can definitely understand your frustrations. I say let's give the devs a little more time to resolve. These guys have been working hard to deal with the curveballs. But someone I don't even know has seen my streams. They understand my frustrations. All right. I'm putting the password in Discord for anyone on PC. It was a sick race, though, Grumps. It took a little while for the feeling, truthfully. They felt woeful, like it was heavy rain. The Lambo, anyways. I don't know how you guys were. J-Dog looked really comfortable in the Mustang. The front end of the Lambo was uncontrollable. When it was heavy wet, before the line had started to develop, the front end was cooked, bro. And then I couldn't do anything with my rear end, too. Like, under brakes, it just felt like I was aquaplaning, which is pretty spot on. The hairpins were the worst, like the absolute worst. I felt like I could not turn. I couldn't use the front to turn, and I couldn't use the rear to turn. They had no grip at the front, and I had no traction at the rear. Like, it was a unique situation, but I got used to it. I just kept dropping extra gears. And then once the line started to establish, like, it was getting a lot better. Like, it didn't feel like the car was racing until lap 6, lap 7. It's in the group, bro. I just put it in the group. Or on Discord, J-Dog. Check my Discord. You even on my Discord? You should be. I'll just send it to you. It's in the chat part of Discord. Where's your fucking... You haven't messaged me for ages, cunt. I miss talking to J-Dog. There you go. Drew must have actually got into the race. Hope he's doing well. Must have been the one. I'm pretty sure he's like the only one who hasn't come back. Yeah. You know what, guys? Do you know how much shit like that? You do know how much shit like that pisses me off, and I emotionally and personally react to it because I take offense to it. I take offense to it. That, especially this, that people think I've been overly negative. I take offense to it. Genuinely. I know what I am. I know how I am. But to say that that's all I've done with this game, knowing the arguments I've had with people, like, it just shows, and I talk about this so much. I get it, Grumps. I get it, bro. I do get it, man. I get it. I know what I've been like with you. And I think for me, like, yeah, I get it, man. I get it. It's a fair comparison. It's a fair comparison, bro. You've had your complaints about that. I've dismissed them. Said, don't worry about it. I get it. That's fair. Like, truthfully. That's, yeah. It's a fair comparison, bro. But in saying that, mate, I don't think you've been overly negative about it. You've wanted it to work. Like, for those reasons. You know what I mean? Like, even me, bro. I gave up on Career. I gave up on it until the recent update. I was that pissed off with it. Yeah, because even that, bro, with the Alex stuff, like, I try to let people have their fucking say. But if you're going to tell me what I'm being, when I know I've been really, like, overall partial to this, and I've been at it daily, like, and I've had more glitches, bugs, and report. Like, all right, this can't think any special because he's reporting to him on Discord. What's the point of the report feature on PSN when we get bugs then? Like, because I'm not personally running to Discord and typing out every single fucking bug that I've ever had. Bro, I'd be spending more time on Discord. I'm a streamer. Sorry. I am not their personal developers. Like that alone too. And then getting fucking belittled because of that conversation. Even though I had arguments with people over, are we the beta testers or not? Should we be the beta testers or not? The nerf is pretty bad, Grumps. They're still good at the front end, though. I will say that. It's just the rest of the AI got nerfed. The top 3, top 4 are still good. The rest of them got nerfed, and they're still capable of doing dumb shit. Like, dumb shit. We've got plenty of footage of it yesterday. The AI doing some really, really dumb shit. But yeah, he's another one of those dudes who's only ever commented on my shorts. Had his snide, not snide, but expert sim racer backseat driving comments on all my shorts. Another one of them. And then has barely ever offered anything to my video pieces, even when they've been positive. He's another one of those dudes that just sees the angry me and thinks that I'm too extreme. That's all I am all the time. And I know him. We've had plenty of them. Got plenty of people that still don't Yeah, I agree, OG. I agree, because I'm still struggling with certain aspects of it. I agree. And I don't think I'm all that fast either, but I should be able to comfortably beat a lot of them. But I still can't do it at the highest levels. At least we all connected. Even Matt, who's on track. And this whole talking up that you're talking to some admins on Discord when it's literally a fucking dumpster fire. It's pretty bad. Like that's we should all thank Alex for any Alex for any fixes to this game, but we should also thank Alex for any fucking problems and bugs with the game, eh? Because he's reporting them all and they're not getting ironed out. Keep working, Alex. Keep doing it, mate. You keep putting your time towards what they're meant to be doing and have done with beta testers and, you know, console testers long before the game comes out. Like how they should have released and tested that update for consoles before they released it. And they love it. Moaning. Whinging. No, it's called fucking complaints, cunt. Complaining. It's called Australian. It's not moaning and whinging. It's ranting. Moaning's like you sound like Patrick. Oh, everything's so sad. Like sadness. Pixar. Inside Out. That's moaning. Whinging could be seen as whinging. Whinging's like something that like a little bored kid does because something's not working. They're whinging. You know, it's not good enough. Oh, I don't want that. Something I want to eat. Ranting. Ranting is when you yell and swear a lot about things, but you yell out like factual stuff behind it. You use the facts. You yell about the facts. Ranting. You yell about the facts. So I'm being picky there. But considering this game has crashed on me probably 10,000 times in 2 months, I'd like to think you're entitled to a little bit of ranting. Could you say that you've ever played a game for 400 plus hours that's crashed on you over 10,000 times? Yeah, Wilkie, did you see that conversation, bro? Have you seen that guy around? Like, he's been on my back a while. Wilkie, you know how I've been with this game, mate. Like, to be told that I'm one of the overly negative ones with this game. That I'm one of the ones, I'm not helping this game. To be told that. Yeah, it was 140 bucks for me, bro. My dollars. $140 for me. 138.95 for me, digitally. Which is a pretty good deal, truthfully, for like the game and the DLC, digital. But yeah, so you got the same deal as me, I'd say. The digital pre-order PSN one, yeah? Because it's a lot. It is a lot. No, it's not quite. Oh, yeah, it would be at the moment, actually. But it would have been less back then, Lounsey. Would have been less back then. Ours has changed real bad over the last 3-4 months. It is with the yearly pass. It is. Because apparently, the yearly pass is like 70 bucks on its own. So if you buy the game brand new, even on disc at 90 bucks, you're still paying 160 with the DLC. So yeah, it was actually once everyone had their physical copies of it, and once I actually heard what the DLC had cost, and everyone was complaining about the cost of the game, like this was, say, like after the first few days that had been released, I started to realize that we got the best deal. Like, we didn't get it first, like the physical copies, but we got the best deal. We got the best value for money deal out of anybody that got it. If you got just the game and you paid more than $80 for it, you got shafted. Because, like, the DLC's the same price again. So we got a good deal. Those who committed early got a good deal. Like, I was saying that. I was pissed off with the way they released it. Physical getting it before digital made no sense. But when I broke down the pricing like a week later, I was like, yeah, no, we got a good deal. Like, they're complaining about the prices now, but when you look at what we paid, we got a good deal. And I started using Gran Turismo as the, considering what we paid for Gran Turismo brand new, and then what they were charging for the Power Pack 3 years later, we had a mad deal. Considering what's in the content compared to the Power Pack. Because the Power Pack was a good comparison when it cost fucking $46 or whatever it is. I haven't cared about physical for a long time. Mine's not a digital PlayStation. It's got a disc drive, but the only disc that's ever in it is Gran Turismo now. Yeah, they do, Drew. I figured you must have still been in it, bro. So you didn't do too well. I was arguing with some stands. Well, a stand. I'm the most negative person ever, Drew, with this game. Never said a good thing about it. Bro, people treat me like game rage. I mean, even FIFA, man. FIFA would get the best of anybody, right? Anybody who's ever played FIFA. FIFA get the best of anybody. And I thought it was pretty unhealthy with me. I stopped playing the old FIFAs, foot mode, like the card one, years ago. At my missus's recommendation. Long before I was streaming, man. Long before I was streaming. Like FIFA 19. Foot mode, raging at it, playing at Legendary. Sitting at home, alone, raging at it. When I got back into FIFA last year, FIFA, same shit, right? But playing the game would shaft you. The DDA, there was this actual like system molded to fuck you over. But it was FIFA. I understood what was happening. But then nearly daily, my mate would post videos to me of FIFA from around the world. And I would very much see content creators who were in the hundreds of thousands, sometimes the millions of subs, losing their fucking minds. Losing their fucking minds. And my mate would just send it to me to be like, you're not the only one. Don't stress. You're not the only one. It's going on, Porsche. We're doing lobbies now, bro, because Ranked is playing up. But he used to send me videos regularly of a game that would bring rage out of me and show me, you know, the biggest people in the world. Yeah, 100% Wilkie. I'm surprised I haven't snapped the controller with FIFA. I've got 2 controls too. I'm surprised I have not snapped one. I've been good. But literally, like, I used to get sent videos daily just being like, There's people like, bro, there's whole YouTube markets out there. I could lean into it. There are YouTube markets out there for game rage stuff. Like, I don't even, like, look at fucking Angry Man reviews and shit. Like, dude, I'm not even when you look at people who just seriously create negative content, only negative content, who thrive, like, I've got my fair share, but I'm not that person. And YouTube is full of it. Full of it. I call shit as it is. They don't pay me well enough to fucking lie. You guys don't pay me well enough to lie. Ian doesn't pay me at all. Like, I fucking call it all as it is. As I feel it, as I see it, etc. But man, game rage, it shits me. Like, people think that every sim racer should be fucking Rory. And I got nothing against him, but he's a robot. Manufactured robot. Like, robot! The dude gets stream sniped and he doesn't react to it ever. Ever. You wouldn't react either if you were getting paid $200,000 a year. It's a lot easier for people to play games and just be all fucking ooh when they're getting paid to do so. If someone's playing the game and they're actually trying to make a go of it and people are fucking shitting them, or the game's fucking shitting them, they're going to get wound up. Welcome to reality. As a content creator, as a streamer, whatever. It's not all fucking, especially when you're live 24/7 like the Truman Show, bro. It's not all roses and sunshine all the fucking time, no matter what game you play. No matter what game you play. Yeah, that too, Drew. And again, I'm not, bro, like, I'm not singling him out. I'm singling him out as what you're meant to be. What people expect. Sim racing especially. Like, bro, when it comes to gaming even, like, there are so many different type of gaming content creators. The ones who get super successful are the chill ones. But they're also like look at PewDiePie, look at Jacksepticeye, look at Markiplier. Like, they're weird cunts. They've got weird characters. They're not for everybody. Like, I bring up those people, half of you guys probably hate them, or think they're weirdos, or think they're gay, or fucking some weird shit. But they're these chill dudes. But if you go back and watch all their shit throughout time, they have been depressed. They have been manic. They have been upset. They have been themselves. Real. On stream. Vulnerable. Because they were there doing it all the fucking time. The people that they are now, 10, 15 years later, are a fucking mad success. They can pick and choose when they do this shit now.
End of session. Checker flag this lap.
But it's like, bro, and then even fucking look what's popular today. Look at KSI. That cunt is over the fucking top. You think I'm over the top? You think I'm loud? You think I'm fast? You think I swear a lot? Watch KSI. I show speed. I show speed. Watch them. Biggest, most popular streamers in the world. I think they're on fucking cocaine. Like, dude, one of them basically abuses his mum live on stream. Like, I'm nothing. Like, I am a normal gamer dude that's nearly 40 that just yells at video games and enjoys them when they're good. I'm not saying you guys don't, but it's this is why I'm saying, like, I react when people only want to see the negative. Like, clip up Positive Jester. Like, fucking clip up Manic Jester. Like, where was this cunt the last 4 days? Bro, I didn't have a crash, guys. I didn't touch ranked. I didn't touch ranked. I didn't have a crash. 1 crash, 4 days. 2 bugs, 4 days. 1 lobby that didn't launch, 4 days. And what was I doing? I was pumping it up, talking it up. Where was he? Where were they? Because I got some other key names I could bring up too that have put me in that boat. People that were mates. Where are they?
We're at the back, mate. Didn't
When we're doing that? Exactly. Fucking shits me. And it's like a customer worker relationship. Customer always knows best. The streamer and the viewer. Like the worker, the customer. Customer always knows best. No matter what. No matter who that customer is. No matter how new that customer is. No matter if you've never seen that customer in your fucking life. Customer always knows best. Nah, not my world, sorry. Sorry. This isn't retail. This is my channel. Especially people that aren't around. That don't contribute all the time. Tell me what I am. Tell me what this is. Tell me what we do here. Nah. Wrong answer. Customer is wrong. Welcome to YouTube. And I'm not even close to one of those motherfuckers that puts up shit or sits there for 10 hours straight just saying, I'm fucking right about this and I'm fucking right about that. And they exist too. Let's see what this Mustang can do. I've got this one set up for speed, and I didn't even practice in it, so it could be a disaster. Oh, well, I just broke my car. I've been getting into the... I've gotten into the 44s in the Corvette. Yo. This thing's going nearly 290 kilometers an hour. Oh, yep, there it goes.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
Because I already broke it.
Coming up is not for position.
Fuck.
Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any
Yeah,
time.
come on. Well, I'm going to have to fix my car. Because how else am I going to test it? Yeah, it's fucked. I broke it. We broke it, guys. That little bit of wall. 280 kilometers an hour. Can't really see it that much. We broke it. Yeah, I've gotten into the 44s in the Corvette. I was going to use this to get the Mustang into it too. Yeah, no, the guy last night was Mustang too, and he was 44s. That's why I was trying it now. Oh god, it's cooked, guys. It's broken. It's broken. Whole thing's gone, man. I came off the wall. I read the chat, and as I was going around the banking, tapped the wall. Whole thing is just broken.
Your tyres are overheating. Try to keep them in the window.
Wheels leaning about 30 degrees. Yeah, front end, it won't turn. It can't turn at the front end. Like something bad has happened. That first bit of contact broke the right hand side of it. Yeah, nice, bro. It's really good. I'm not that quick, man. I'm not top split quick, bro. I'm not that good at these games. I'm good, but I'm not good. I like the combo though. Well, I can't.
Remember the limiter.
Yeah, limiter, yep. Uh-huh. Wow. The limiter, why is the limiter not even working? I'm gonna get a stop go or some shit. This race is fucked. Cool. Now the limiter's active. Yeah, I took the arrow out of the car, so it may be horrible.
Clear of pit lane.
Would be. I didn't put enough feedback in it too. It's very loose, very light. Nowhere near enough feedback. This is custom lobby, bro, because the ranked is broken. It's what started this whole shitstorm. I got on to do the ranked race and it was crashing. Like it wouldn't let me in the ranked, and then as soon as the Daytona race disappeared, it let me back in the ranked. And so, yeah, I'm not going back to it again. I'm hosting lobbies. Private lobbies. Got to either be on PSN in our group or join the Discord to get the password for it because we've got trolls about. We just loaded up this race because we all jumped on to do it and it didn't work for any of us. But I'll take it as an opportunity to practice the Mustang now. But yeah, after what happened yesterday with that race, I got into one last night, but yesterday did it too for like 2 hours. Just kept crashing every time I go into ranked. Then it did it again today. I'm not touching it. We can't even enter the competition. I can win the competition, but I can't win the prize. So what's the point? One of my favourite combos too. I didn't fucking fix me fuel up either. This race is cooked. I still had qualifying fuel in. The GG's. It's a time trial now. I think I've got 3 laps more in me. Fuck now.
Good stuff. Quickest lap of the session. Halfway through the race, keep it up. The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it. Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can. Hit this lap. Stand by, guys.
Mustang's very comfortable to drive compared to the Corvette and can be just as quick. Take the aero out, it's actually rapid in a straight line, but it's very planted. The Corvette, I love the Corvette. I had no problem with it, but it feels pointy. Like, you've got to get loose with your front end. The Mustang's, it's just tight. I actually feel like it needs to be stiffer. I feel like I've got a little bit of oversteer, front and rear end, under throttle power, but that also could be the clutches and shit. But it's very comfortable. I'm quicker in the vet. Got to get used to this, get a more clamped down setup. But comfortably into mid 45s. Mr. Sparkle. J-Dog on the pad, mate. Controller user. What's going on, Shock? How are you, bro? We've already had an upsetting morning. The ranked was fucked. Probably seen it on Boris's stream. I mean, I couldn't even get into it. It's the reason I got on. And then me complaining about it upset someone in the chat who told me that I was too negative about this game. So I told them where to go. Moody, yeah. Could say that, yeah. For a Friday, yeah, you could say moody. But I wasn't having none of that. I mean, even Mets gave up on it officially today. Gave me and Boris the shout out. And said he's done with it for a bit, for a while. God, I wish we had telemetry when we're watching like this. Like, even just their speed. Just their live speed would be nice. Their live speed and gearing. But telemetry would be ideal. Got any of them actually racing each other? At least too close to each other. The loyal positive support for PMR is staggering. Shake my head. Miley. Oh, lol. They're only just becoming aware of it. This is on their Discord. They're only just becoming aware of it. Try turning it on and off again. Thanks, Morris. What a joke. Like, and then I've got someone thinking they're fucking the greatest thing under the sun because they're talking to them on Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god, Miley! I just seen your comment. Lol. I was gonna IT crowd that shit. Just IT crowd for everything. That's all we need. IT crowd gifts for anything that is happening there right now. The internet is on fire! Fucking mate. I just seen your comment too about how people that aren't adulterate. Yeah, I know, bro. I had someone in here having a go at me. Alex. He's in it. Alex Barrington or some shit. He's all over everything, telling me I'm doing this game no good. I'm just moaning, whining. I should be on Discord talking to them, telling them about every single bug, working through the issues with them. That I'm negative. I'm bad for this game. Legitimately. And I lost my shit. Lost my fucking shit. I was like, okay. Even people on the Discord, bro, like that I don't even know, are saying, bro, we feel your pain. We'd like Boris is saying the exact same thing, shut down his stream. They should be sending a check, but legitimately, bro, like even the last 4 days, Miley. Where was everybody the last 4 days while I was filming all this content for the update? It's killing me, bro. It doesn't look like one of their team is playing the game, no. Yeah, whining Mets. Whining, mate. Spent 4 days pumping it up, Mets. But because it doesn't work in ranked when you try to make it work, I'm whining. I'm fucking done with it, mate. I'm so done with it, Mets. Like, I can't... You're damned if you do and damned if you don't, bloke. No matter what I do, bro. Like, I'm going to have people accusing me. Like, I've literally lost friends from how much I've pumped this game up. And I've lost my sanity from how much it's let me down. And I still do it daily. I'm still one of the only ones doing it daily. Yeah, I know you're playing proper games, mate. I know, mate. You want me to jump on Gran Turismo? No. No, I didn't think so. That works too. It looks nice. Alright, what are we gonna do? We'll go Monza. Do the same. But literally, mate, I've recorded 40 gig of footage over the last 4 days because of all the good stuff. Like, there's been a lot of good. They've improved Group C, they've improved LMD, they've improved LMP, and they were ones that I was personally struggling with. I know other people were a lot better with them or had already gotten used to them. I hadn't. I was struggling. So I've recorded a lot of that. I've done a lot of cockpit mode over the last few days to make the purist fucking happy. I've done a lot of pad over the last few days to prove, just because of one, like as soon as I used it on a controller, I was like, wow, this is playable now, to prove that it is. And I have a lot of audience who are controller users. So like, I've legitimately spent, we even experimented with the dynamic variable weather. It's still broken. It works. It works, but it breaks the game. But it works. But it crashes. But it works for about 5 minutes. And then it crashes. But it works. It's cool. You should see the variation, that like the footage we have of like how much it changed. But then it crashed. Every time. Science. I appreciate it, Mets, because like even in Discord, bro, people are saying that to me. People I don't know. They've been seeing my shit. They're like, I get your frustrations. And they know that I'm waving the flag for it. So like, just random people, bro, that come at me. And not even random. Someone that I know that's been around. I see him in the PMR community. But they only come at me. Like, they literally didn't see this cunt in the last 4 days. while I'm doing nothing but career mode and custom lobbies and rain, and like the footage we've shot over the last 4 days has been incredible. And that person doesn't show up once to say, love the work you're doing, I hope this review is going to be great. But they show up, and the game did it yesterday too, with the exact same thing for an hour straight, catastrophically crushing. So it's just, how am I in the wrong to call it out for what it is? Am I going to get on Discord? And like that's what they said I should be doing. I should be on Discord typing out every fucking issue that I'm having. How much time do you think, even before I got on Discord, started typing away? These cunts thought I was typing an email. Because I was like, and I'm going to spend the whole stream doing that instead of streaming and racing. It's just, like, fuck me, man. I'm so damned if I do and damned if I don't when it comes to this shit. I got to either fucking drug myself up with, like, fucking Valium or some shit, to the point that I'm just like, oh, it's okay. Oh, it's all good. Ha ha. Or the opposite. That's what I said though, Mets. Like, bro, already, even the next update, Mets, you should see the footage that's going to open it. It's going to be like Botchamania. Botchamania. Anyone knows Botchamania? It's going to be a fucking compilation of science and physics and things that should not be. It's going to open the video like a dumpster fire. 2-3 minutes of it. But it's going to be the funniest thing ever. And then it's going to be like 20 minutes of positives. Like 20 minutes at least. 20 minutes to half hour. I reckon it's going to be my longest review yet. Because there's a lot to talk about. But it's going to be a dumpster fire, like footage to start it. Like pure dumpster fire. Where is it? I've got to have something here that's...
5 minutes left.
Footage of this type of shit. Oh, the kids call me Boomer, man. The kids call me Boomer already. Kills me. I mean, I know how much it triggers fucking my folks or parent-in-laws when I call them Boomer. So, I remember how much it triggered Gav, one of my mates that I played Gran Turismo with, and he was only 10, 13 years older than me. Triggered the fuck out of him. So, yeah, don't worry, I know. Okay, Boomer. I've... I was arguing with cunts before this game come out about what this game was going to be. Because I'd played the fucking OGs and they were telling me that this game was going to be fucking LMU and fucking Gran Turismo. And I was arguing with people who were telling me that I was talking rubbish because I didn't know what Project fucking Cars was. Like I'd never fucking... I still fucking got it, mate. I even have Project Cars 3. Because I'm fucking retarded. Welcome to the world of console racing. So yeah, I don't get it either, bro. Like, and I don't get how people come at me. Like, I fucking... Even, bro... Even the way I've defended this game when I bring up other gaming. You know, Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky, Fallout, shit like that. Some of my most favourite games of all time. Sim Race is gonna sim race. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You know? I've been pretty fucking... I've been sucking the dick off of this game for a long time, but I've also been pretty honest about it, pretty brutal about it. We get people to come in and they ask me, should I buy this game? I ask them a few questions on what their criteria are, whether they're PC, console, what their expectations are, etc. And I basically tell them the truth, yes or no. And barely once do I actually say, yes, you should buy this game. I did about 100. We got over it a bit. It got a bit boring. Just the racing mechanics of it weren't enough. But I did really enjoy all the categories, all the tracks. Me and Lounsey played a lot of custom races. Really enjoyed the track selection, and some of the cars were insane. But it was it might as well have been Grid. It was very arcadey. Might as well have been Grid. Yeah, but it was the same yesterday, Matt. It happened yesterday too, man. Like, it happened yesterday. Almost 22 hours exactly before. It was the 9 a.m. slot for me that it was happening today. Happened at the 11 a.m. slot yesterday. The game hadn't crashed to me at all since the update. 3-4 days of it. Crashed once. And then that ranked thing yesterday, or today again, trying to enter it, crashed every time. 15 fucking times in 5 minutes. We can't even do the championship. We can enter it, but we can't physically win the prize in Oceania, because apparently, you know, we don't matter down here. I know there's no player base here, but at the moment I couldn't care if it's working. It's a great combo too. It's so disappointing because it's a great combo. It's about time that they forced us into like one-make situations with GT3. Got rid of some metas. 100% too, Grumps, I agree. Like, they weren't aware of it, bro. They weren't aware of it for over an hour. It took them over an hour to become aware of it on Discord. And I got someone yelling at me because I'm not on their Discord making them aware. And I'd already fucking typed out an email. And Boris was already live and had advertised that he was live in their Discord. Like, he was playing it and it did it for him too. And then he was in the Discord saying the same thing. So they fucking should know. Yeah, that's, yeah. I didn't even realise, J-Dog. Yeah, you got to reset Matt too. Yeah. So you just, even if you wait till your card does physically appear eventually. There you go. Hey. Hey. Exactly, Matt. I shouldn't have to be getting on the Discord. That's what I was trying to say to this bloke. I'm a streamer. I shouldn't be wasting my time on Discord. It's like skydiving, guys. I shouldn't be wasting my time on Discord. Having to... You guys ever had that feeling of... Oh, sorry if anyone's got epilepsy. Skydiving, man. Matt and J-Dog are racing to the bottom of the earth. I agree, bro. That is bad. Agree, Mets. Hey, there he is. And there he goes. Oh, his wing fell off. Is this car like anime? Oh my god. This is gold. That's going in the video. Thanks, Kaz. Thanks, Kaz. That's gold. That's gold. Where's that bloke again? That was it does, it is violent, I know, Matt. As soon as it happens to me, I turn the wheel off, bro. It's like I hold the wheel and I fucking hold the button straight away. Because I know what it does, bro. I'm worried about it too. Even, dude, this game has a thing too. I will, like, stop playing the game and my wheel still has, like, some feedback. Oh, really, Wilkie? Cool, alright. So I'll take note of that, because I do. Visual trips like that trip me out. And I look at them a lot. Don't watch the intro to my video. It's going to be... Like, honestly, it's going to be like 2 edits. The intro to it, I am going to edit so short, sharp, and fast. It'll be like 2 minutes, but it'll be like 100 cuts. That'll be its own video. And then I'll re-edit the whole update review and I'll lump that onto the front of it. Because the cuts that are going to go into the 2-3 minutes of just crash compilation, damage physics, backflips, barrel rolls. Yeah, 100%. Actually, I could skydive over bungee jumping. Because if it's going to go wrong with skydiving, at least bungee jumping, I feel like I've got bad knees. I feel like bungee jumping would, like, rip my lower half. Like, it'd rip my kneecaps out or rip my hips out. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I just genuinely feel like that part. Yeah, the big hand. But yeah, the opening to the video is going to be a compilation of, like, shit that I've deliberately done with the AI, like the AI destruction that you can now do, but then some of the stuff that we've done in multiplayer, just testing crash physics, some of the stuff that Lounsey has discovered at Daytona is laughable, the way the cars, and I've kind of discovered it at Bathurst too. Like at Bathurst, no matter how hard you go over the dipper and down, when your car hits like, it just bounces backwards violently. Like, it looks so bad. Like, it's so dumb. And the same thing's happening at Daytona with the banking. One goes whack, oh shit. The other goes, oh shit, whack. Lol. But yeah, it seems to happen to at least one of us every 5 or 6 races with the falling through the map thing, even on the PlayStation still. Well, I'll tell you what, boys, at least you will have some, it's going to kill me. It's going to be hot as shit. At least you still have some very serious real racing to look forward to tomorrow on a game that works. Nordschleife, 5 laps. Soft mediums. Cracker of a race. And it'll be 110 fucking degrees in Melbourne for the Americans. The contact, yeah, I agree. Actually, it's getting better in parts. I was playing with it last night. But I agree, bro. I was saying it's like a pop gun. Like a pop gun, Mets. I was playing with it the other day. I can't remember what track, what car. But I agree, it's like a pop gun. Pop. The damage is getting better. I turned my Corvette into an NSX last night. Like, I fully turned my Corvette into an NSX. I took it to the body shop, mate. But I agree, on the sound effects, 1000 fucking %. I was calling it out the other day too. Just grinding into the wall, hitting the wall back and forth. Pop, 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 pop. Plap, plap, plap. No, don't do that. Can't do it with gloves. Doesn't sound right. Pop gun. Sounds like pop gun. Or like an old shitty car from like a 70s movie sound effect backfiring. Looney Tunes style. A lot better than it was. I have heard that, J-Dog. A lot of people have been talking it up. Meta, look, Brent, Meta always liked it, bro. Meta always liked it. Meta, for a time, had the world record at Spa in GT3. Like, he was always liking it. His favourite game's Gran Turismo, so... But he always liked the handling of it. It had its issues. He was mostly hating. He had a sound bug all the time. He'd lose sound. Lose his audio. Be driving around blind, basically. Like, he's like me. He needs to hear his car. But yeah, I still wouldn't get it. I was never interested in it. And this glitch too. I know it's a dumb glitch to complain about, but as a lobby host, I'm sure Mets would understand. I've seen him quallying though. I don't really care for quallying. I don't really care for practicing when it comes to racing with my mates. Most of the time, especially new guys, I want to start at the back of the grid and see the race unfolding, see what they're all doing, see the way they all race around each other. 6 blokes disqualified. And because I didn't put in a time, the game puts me on pole. If I put in an average whatever time, it'll register my time. But if I don't register a time, it puts me on pole. If you're the host, you don't register a time, there you've got pole. Fucking stupid. Like, I've never known. I mean, it's host privilege. Host rights, mate. But it's dumb. I don't want it. Oh, fuck it. It's abysmal for us, Mets. That's 100% why we need it. The console options, we don't have any. I can't go back to ACC, not even to please the PMR crowd that I've established now. They're not going to care for it. There's nothing on ACC to do. SimGrid falls under the same categories as this when it's only stacked at a certain time, European times. Like, And I'm bored to death of ACC. Like, it's a great game, but it's just the same cars, same tracks, done to death. Like, I can't go back to it. Gran Turismo I've been done with for the longest time. Bland as shit. It is the most superior one, but it's only superior because of the way it looks and the player base behind it. And they're blind too, the player base behind it. They're so fucking biased. Like, they've never played a real sim in their life. They can't play a real sim. And they swear that Gran Turismo is the best just because of how it looks and how many people play it. Like, it's really, really sad, the state of affairs on console as a sim racer. Louncey just nailed that. Did you see that? Louncey just nailed that. I thought he was trying to kill someone. He nailed that. And the game didn't even penalise him. It's broken too, Mets. I've got videos of it. The track limit, you can see what Louncey just did. He didn't get a penalty for that. No, I know, mate. I know. He didn't get a penalty for that, Mets. We've done it with the AI. And not only that the no penalty is there, it doesn't slow you down. You should be buried deep in that kitty litter and you can just skittle all the way across it. Like a fucking stone across a pond. Louncey showed us in the group and then I tried it against the AI. Seeing him actually do it in custom there. I said, how funny would it be if we all just screamed down there and all 6 of us go through? But yet we've got these draconian track limits everywhere else. But yes, I do want it to work, Mets, and the only hope now, I will say this, like there was a lot of an interest spike over the weekend, why they thought the update was out. It wasn't out, we didn't have it, we didn't truthfully have it till 2 days ago. But the spike in my viewership was very noticeable. And then the debate over did we have it, did we not have it? But the numbers were the highest they had been since about a week into December, right? Next to any of my review videos or controversial opinion pieces on the game for live streams, those ones that were titled with the update, one back to over 1,000 views a stream. Then even now, since the update is out, average audience is back up, right? But it's more the people that were interested in the first place. It's not new people at all. So the interest re-spikes from the people that were interested in the game every update. So the only hope it has now, they smash them out, but if too many come out, then they're not even going to think anything of them. But the DLC, I've already said this, the game's got till March for me to turn the fucking game around. Like, the stability, the connectivity, the drive, all of that, long before the first DLC. I want that fixed. But in my eyes, the way I see it is, if it hasn't all fixed by the time that first DLC comes out, then that DLC generates the hype again. New tracks, new cars, it generates a little bit of interest from newer people, or maybe the people that have just completely abandoned it, that it has. To not only recoup any people, but to gather anybody new. That's the only hope it has. They have to fix the stability and connectivity and game crashes in the next 2 months. Especially if they think they're sticking to their roadmap. If they're sticking to their roadmap, they have to fix all this in the next 2 months, or it's doomed. If they release that DLC and people are still having issues and tracks get released with fucking, you fall through the map and there's fucking track limits out the wazoo and all that, nobody's gonna give it a chance. If they release Fuji and Suzuka and they're broken, you know, and they release GT500 cars that drive like they're on fucking soap. And mate, they're not even testing their updates, like before they come out. They don't release an update for a month. And they don't even fucking thoroughly test it before it comes out. But I'm still holding out till then. Bare minimum. I have the season pass. And unfortunately, the best part of the season pass is the last part. The Le Mans endurance stuff. That's the end of this year. We always knew that. And you'd like to think that a game after a full year of a platform is going to be established. You know, will it even be established? I doubt it. I will no doubt though, like no matter what I say, no matter how I feel, no matter if the game's not fixed in the next 3 months, by that first DLC, I have the season pass. So no matter what, I will be, if it loses me, I'll still be getting back into it every few months. If it loses me. But I don't want it to lose me. I don't want to lose it.
Track limit violation. Officials noted it.
But I have the season pass, and I'm going to get my money's worth. Like, I genuinely too, this is something I was thinking about now. I wish we had more of those setups for the more particular cars. Yeah, good reference, Jason. I only recently clocked that. Like, I had it when it came out and it was trash, and I only recently, like, started replaying it. It's a much, 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 much better game now, but no one gives a shit. No one gives a shit. I recently, like, went through, I nearly even got the jungle expansion thing for it. I was enjoying it. Much better than what it was when it came out. But no one cares. It's dead. It is dead. Good reference. And dude, I've referenced Bethesda heaps with this game. I've referenced Cyberpunk. I've referenced No Man's Sky. I've referenced Bethesda and specifically Todd fucking Howard. When people want to talk about liars and cunts taking money and AAA game developers and games being released broken and shit, I'm just like, Todd Howard. I take your Ian Bell and I fucking say Todd Howard. Sim racers, bro. They just only know one thing. And then even then, like, they're so blinded by whatever their favourite game is or platform is at that time that they ignore anything else. Like, if they ignore what their favourite game was like when it came out. When it released, that it wasn't perfect, that it was a beta, that they were undercooked and had no content. They just ignore it all because they've had their 1, 2, 3 years of early access and beta and development and their game's perfect now, and then a new one comes out and they expect this game to be that, and then it's not, and that's it. The vicious cycle continues because all of them have been shit at any given time. Fuck, iRacing's been developing for 10 years and it's still alienates the fuck out of its audience at least once a year, once every 2 years. Completely overhauls everything. ACC took forever to become perfection, and some would argue that it's not perfection. LMU had a dud of a launch. It's had its ups and downs. People pushed away and come to it. It looks amazing now, like it's at its peak right now. But it didn't launch in a good state, and they weren't happy with it when it launched. Bro, I keep forgetting about my fuel. But yeah, we're fucking shafted on console. Like, we are shafted. We have nothing. We have no options. We are this little... We're like the little retarded, red-headed stepbrother of video gaming when it comes to sim racing. We're fucking leading the way when it comes to single-player epic adventures. Some of the best games that are made these days are for console and then go to PC. The other way around though, sim racing, we're the red-headed stepchild. Mushroom, fed shit, kept in the dark. The unloved fucking... The runt. No, I know, bro, but...
Box.
The problem here too, Mets, and I've tried saying this to PC guys, no game comes out on console in early access except for fucking Call of Duty and Battlefield. Because of the player basis, Mets. Sim racing is nothing, and it's something on PC, and all you blokes invest the money in it so you have no problem going for early access and beta and testing. It's much easier to do there. It's much more common there. On console, outright, there is no beta testing. Not to the public. Unless the game shifts 6 million copies a year. FIFA, open testing. Call of Duty, open testing. Free weekends, shit like that. That's what we get on console, bro. For the biggest games in the world. Biggest online multiplayer live service games in the world. Marvel Rivals, before it went live. You know where I'm coming from? That's it. That's all we get. That is it for beta testing on console. Why? Because they only do it with the stuff that's going to sell. Consoles, sim racing, doesn't sell. Gran Turismo barely sells. Forza barely sells. I know I'm a beta tester right now, mate. I know I am. That's bad. I know what you're saying. But it's just... You got to understand what I'm saying. And that's what I've tried saying. Sim racing is niche. I've got to put a video piece about it, and it's going to upset a lot of sim racers. But it's going to have some fucking brutal truths about it. But I'm going to have to do a lot of research and actually have some numbers, some stats to back it up. And finding some of those stats is going to be hard because of how niche sim racing is. Like how much of a percentage of the market it takes up on the consoles and PC. It's going to be more on PC, but look, the percentage on consoles is going to be fucking abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Be lucky to be 2% of the market, I reckon. And that 2% is Gran Turismo and fucking Forza. But I'll look into it because I need the numbers. ChatGPT is great for it too, for actual research on stats. But I need to do it. I've been meaning to do it for a long time. One, about the release of this game. Like, I get it. It's shit. But consoles, like, we need to talk about consoles as a whole. Like, the sim racers that get up in arms about this, honestly, they've never played even just games. Like gaming, AAA gaming, AA gaming, indie gaming. Like, we need to talk about all of it and the state of them and how they come out. Like, it's very, very different. And how little this market is, and then how much money we expect to spend on it. Like, even that, I think I'm going to do like a whole series. And it's going to be a gaming thing, a sim racing thing, and a cost thing. We're going to look at so many, probably about half hour each one. We'll look at many factors with a realistic lens. Even when people try telling me, I don't care who you are, man. I don't care what you... All right, your job matters. But when people try to say that even the average man spending $2,500 on a wheel, no. I'm sorry. Not fucking normal. Barely normal to spend it on a PC. The average man. And even that, like PC gaming and that cost, and the PC gamers, they were the hardcore ones. Even though gaming has always been catered towards the more neutral, less hardcore, casual fan. The ones willing to spend the money, the ones who've always been willing to spend the money, it's the hardcore ones. And gaming's not made for them, sadly. Like, they need to realize that. And, like, they think it's so, like, it's like a hobby, like collecting. Like, you got to be all in. Like, gambling and shit. And they think that's normal. It's not, man. Even in today's day and age, barely anybody can keep up with the gaming market. with releases. Like even streamers, content creators, the ones who stream everything, the only ones who can even keep up are the ones who get all the handouts. And they only keep up for like a week. They play a brand new game for like a week and then they're straight on to the next one. Whatever's getting sent to them. They can't keep up. And they can only keep up because they're not paying for it. People that could actually pay for it, they can't even physically have the time to play them all. Then the people that do physically have the time, the bums, the bludgers, the invalid, etc., they can't physically keep up. And then yet people think this is fucking normal to spend this much money on equipment for a fucking niche genre. We might as well be playing Microsoft Flight Sim, mate, or going all in on VR. It's not normal. VR, $700, not normal. Price of a brand new phone, yearly, for those idiots who fucking pay that type of money, not normal. Just because it's getting normalized doesn't mean it's normal. It's not obtainable for the everyday person at all. That's dedicated, Jason. Genuinely, bro. Good on you. I've been standing by this too. The game has gotten infinitely better on a pad. Infinitely better. I hate using a controller now, but it feels really good on control. Like, really good. There's advantages on controller, bro. The braking is so fucking good on control. It's not fair. Like a setup for your wheel, but then you're on a controller and the brakes are just like instant. But that's dedicated. Same as ACC. Anybody who ever took the time to be able to play ACC on a controller, J-Dog was one of them too. I was like, that's fair effort. Fuck that. I wouldn't do it. Winner, winner. Is he coasting over the line? Oh! Did he get him? Did you run out of fuel, Drew? Nah, he couldn't have. He was coasting. Or he had a pen or something. Look at the finish. You ran out of fuel. Oh my god, look at the finish. Oh my god, 10,000. Holy shit. Idiots on their phone. Oh, you mean on the road? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is bad, bro. It is bad. Guys, the pen. 5-second pen. 5-second pen. The pen. So he had him anyways. I appreciate that, Mats. I really do, mate. I really fucking do. You're a legend too. It's why even like when you were trying to tell me, don't stress out, don't get wound up, and I was trying to fucking say it's just me, man. I really appreciate it. You and Boris. I know you know I'm a real one. Like and it's not coming from malice or anything, man. Like, I do appreciate it, bro. I appreciate the shout outs, but yeah. I will try to drop in on your LMU once, mate. I do love LMU, watching it, and I'm very, very keen to get it. It's in our group, or on the Discord, bro. Are you in the PSN group? You are, aren't you? Or have you added me? But yeah, it was my third or fourth most watched game last year, LMU. iRacing was 5th. And it's mostly because of the redirects that I was doing. Yaki, Ruthless, Risked. Actually, I've got to message him. Has anyone heard from Risk at all? Anyone? Yeah, have you got me added, AJ? Or are you in the fucking the PSN group? Like, did you get that invite? Just add this account, bro. But yeah, we've got to keep it quiet at the moment. There's trolls about being fuckwits. Yeah, apparently it's working again. But yeah, same thing happened yesterday. Exact same thing happened yesterday, guys. I'm actually really liking the Merc. Sorry, the Vet and the Mustang. I've got to change that too. Let's go. Not trying to rejoin J-Dog? He's done. Yeah. Back on a game that works. Anyone remember that Metallica combo from the other day too? Or the music combo the other day? That bloke did unsub and he unfriended me on Discord because he wanted to insist on telling me why he hated Metallica and I shut it down. Do you remember that? Opinions, guys. Opinions. Legitimately. Like, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Like, think about it. Like, you love something. You love something. And I'm the streamer. I'm the guy streaming. And I love something. And it's tattooed on me. And someone must insist on telling me why that band sucks. Or why. And I shut it down. And say, I don't want to hear it. Because of this. And I use this as an example. I say, think about this. I have it tattooed on me. Nothing you can say is going to change. And they unsub and unfriend me on Discord. And the whole conversation before that was about elitism related to music, especially metal. Fuck, I'm glad I'm 40 now, bro. Like, and like, just over this shit. But, dude, I'm, again, customer, fucking worker. Customer's always right. Yeah, righto. Righto, mate. Like, just, I can't believe that conversation. I literally don't. I was just looking on Discord, and I just noticed his name, and then I looked at it, and it had add friend. No mutual servers. He literally added me so he could join the and because I shut down, because I outright, and you guys know what I'm like. You guys know what I'm like with Metallica. And we were having a very good conversation about music and what music we loved. And someone wanted to go into why they hated a band I loved. And I shut it down. And they unfriended me and unsubbed. The shit we got going on recently, bro. Opinions. Even now, I've gotten a message off the bloke that's cracked the shits on Discord. He's abused me. Full abused me. Had a crack at me again. I'm not allowed to be truthful. Like, people see my... I don't know. I'm just... Even my opinions, the way I talk... I don't know. I'm not allowed to have my opinions, basically. And think that things are stupid, or have things that I love and that don't want to hear people's hate for, etc. Sounds pretty hypocritical when you think of it on both ends, but between those two things... Discord. This is why I don't do it, dudes. This is why I don't even want to have an open one now. Because of this shit. Yep. You don't get it? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's dumb, B. It shits me, mate. Like, I grew up with... Even, I was talking to the missus about it, bro. Like, legitimately, imagine 10-year-old me discovering Metallica, essentially for the first time. They were already there, but 10-year-old me hearing, like, Until It Sleeps, or Unforgiven 2. That would have been it. Rage, Some Morning. 10-year-old. 10-year-old. By the time Fuel comes out, I'm 12. Boom. Done. I'd already, like, discovered Black, Justice. By the time I was 13, I was going backwards through all of it. Right? I had to discover Metallica backwards. I was a child when Load and Reload were coming out. I had to discover them backwards. As a child. A kid. Barely a teenager. And I had these older teens and men around me that were like, fucking faggot, Metallica's fucking... And you're like 10. 96, 98. And here we are in 2025. And they still think they're cool. They still think they're telling me something that I haven't fucking heard my whole life. Like... But no, how sad is it, Answer? How sad is it, though? That, like, you're a kid discovering something for the first time. That this was how early I was exposed to elitism with metal. And Metallica sell out, fucking cash cow, look, successful. Even Megadeth, like even bro, I didn't think of this till later either. The guy, like he was probably a Megadeth fan. In 1998, Megadeth wrote and recorded a song called Crush 'Em that became the theme song for Bill Goldberg in WCW, who had one of the most iconic theme songs of all time before that. It was like this drum beat, this dun, 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 dun. He had that for like 4 years. Then they had this big movie coming out, and they needed mainstream music, and they paid Megadeth, the most metal fucking real Megadeth. They paid them big sum of money to record, and you go listen to this song. It's not Megadeth, it's a fucking top 40 radio hit. Out of my way, I'm coming through. Oh, I'm gonna crush him, bin him, bin him. It's fucking shit. It's the worst Megadeth song. Megadeth are a good band. Dave Mustaine's a shit artist. You want to talk about selling out? They took a big fucking bag of money and made a shitty fucking video for a shitty fucking movie for a shitty fucking wrestler and replaced one of the most iconic theme songs of all time. While Metallica were filling fucking stadiums and doing S&M and... So yeah, it's just hypocrisy. And now, the big four fucking Megadeth, Dave Mustaine, is like, oh, James. James. That's Dave Mustaine now, bro. Oh, give me the money, James. That's Dave Mustaine. For literally the last decade. The Big Four. He's part of the Big Four now. That's Dave Mustaine right now. Oh, James. Him and Lars are fucking spit roasting him, bro. Spit roasting him. He's taking that money. So it shits me. Fucking shits me. Yep. And honestly, too, like I said, I was introduced to him with Load and Reload. And, like, I was thinking back recently, too. Like, I love the Cowboy era, too. Like, man, Load, Reload, think about it. Until It Sleeps, King Nothing, Unforgiven 2, Mama Said, Hero of the Day, Fuel, Memory Remains. Like, bro, I'm getting chills, like, just listing off all these songs. Like, that's just Load, Reload. Like, the worst albums. Like, fuck off. It shits me, bro. It shits me. And it's the elitist. And then even, like, bro, I've said that too, but it's 4 minutes too long. The whole album would have been a sick album. It's 80 minutes long. It should have been 40 minutes long. Every song was 4 minutes too long. Some Kind of Monster is a banger. Frantic is a banger. Unnamed Feeling is the best song on the album. And Saint Anger is a banger. 4 minutes of it, though. Every song just goes too long. Especially Frantic. But I do love... If I could have my wasted days back, will I use them to get back on track? Start to look at karma burning. Look ahead, but keep on turning. Bro, I haven't sung that for years. Do I have the strength to know I won't go? Am I wasted my days? Goes off. You live it or die yet, you live it or die yet. Fucking went off, bro. I was like 18 when that came out. So for me, Metallica doing that, I was like, they're fucking... I didn't care. I didn't know that it was shit. I didn't care. Like, it was Metallica being fucking heavy. Like, the heaviest I'd ever heard them. Since, like, Puppets. What? They do. I just got Otto in the background. Metallica. But Saint Anger too, man. Fucking, you live it or die yet. My lifestyle determines my death star. Now I want to go listen to it, bro. It's a feeling. I nearly got the fist tattooed, bro. Like, I nearly got the fist because I thought it was a cool album cover. Yeah, I was into Disturbed back. I've seen Disturbed. I was into Disturbed big time back then too. See, even now, I'm in that mindset that people are with, like, Disturbed are just generic metal to me now. They're still great. The missus loves them now. Like, she got into them because of their generic shit. But to me, like, Disturbed are like the lowest of, like, the heaviness that I listen to, basically. Disturbed are like entry-level metal for me now. Entry-level. He does, he did a huge one recently, Lansley. Sound of Silence. It was massive. Massive. Like, massive. They got, like, top 100 in America massive. Disturbed are good. I loved Asylum. I went and seen them in that era. I got to see Disturbed, Trivium, and As I Lay Dying the same night. No, I can't say I have. Demons and Wizards. No. But even that, like, I grew out of that era. Even Metallica, I grew out. I still love them. But I grew out of it. Like, I grew into Lamb of God and Parkway Drive. And even Parkway now. I've grown out of Parkway. Parkway are pretty tame now. I don't hate them, though. Like, Parkway, if you listen to what Parkway were, and you listen to what Parkway are now, and I'm fucking Parkway through and through. They have sold out. Yeah, they're selling out Wacken, and selling out the Sydney Opera House, and selling out fucking Rod Laver, and selling out the biggest fucking indoor arenas in Germany. But their sound, they were a hardcore band. And they're now like melodic metal. Like, and they are one of the heaviest bands in the world. But they're not heavy anymore. They've been around for 20 years. They've sold out. I don't fucking hate them. I love their success. I love what they've done. Parkway's, the Era album. Oh, Ire, Lounsey, Ire. It was one of the last two. It was the second last album. It is a good album. This was when they started going gospel, though. Like, that's the start of the change. They started moving towards melodic, operatic music. A lot of spoken lyrics. A lot more melody. They're still undeniably Parkway. When they kick into a riff and they kick into, like, Vice Grip, when they know how to do stadium anthem rock metal better than anyone in the world today. Like, but their hardcore stuff is still like Ferbs gets it too. Ferbs can barely stand him anymore, but he still, like, loves them for what they were. But he can barely listen, like, he can't listen to their modern music anymore. It's too soft for him now. Camelot, my brother's into them. My brother's into all that fantasy metal type stuff. All the name Camelot, Sabaton. A lot more. But yeah, that's more my brother. I'm from the era, but I did move with the times. I grew up with the traditional metal, the Big Four, Pantera, Maiden, all that. But by the time I discovered metalcore, and heavier than Disturbed metalcore, and like new metal, Slipknot, Trivium, Lamb of God, even the first, I hate them now. I do hate them now. They're so cliche, I can't stand them. But the first album of Five Finger Death Punch, that era. And then I just went heavier. I went beyond that. I went to death metal and gent. And like I broke away from generic metal and metalcore and mainstream metal and all of that and just went into heavier. And then I got older again and started going back to melodic. Like I'm more now into, like, even the stuff that I still like find myself listening to all the time is probably 2010s era. Music from a decade, 15 years or so ago. depends on the band. Like Lamb of God, Ashes of the Wake. That's fucking 20 years old now. Sacrament. Even that, dudes. Like being like unfollowed and unfriended or whatever because like it's just even, I've got my opinions and I speak about them and I'm not forcing them on anyone. You guys can sit here and listen to them or not, but like someone in the chat trying to force their opinion on you that is negative and against what you're saying, and you're outright saying, look, it's a unique situation. Bro, of course Devil Drummer. I've used Devil Driver for edited videos before. Clouds Over California. Dez. I know Roadrunner, bro. Roadrunner Record. I used to love Sleeping Dogs, and that had Roadrunner Records as a radio station on it. Trivium, Lamb of God, Machine Head. I know Devil Driver. Dez is nuts. They got a mad sound. His vocals are pretty shit, but I love their sound. You know when you're listening to Devil Driver. Yeah, I remember doing a edited video at Laguna Seca, and I used Clouds Over California as the music.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
I don't know what that is, bro. You gotta think in America, we don't. I'm an Aussie, bro. We don't get everything you guys get. Don't even know what that is. Sounds like a radio station or something. Or a music channel. We had VH1, Music Max, MTV, CMC. There was a few. But we didn't have a lot, man. When it came to, like, even before pay TV. We only had it on main TV, and it was like the obscure offbeat music, like even fucking back in the 90s, bro, you only seen Eminem on like Rage. You didn't see it on mainstream TV. And that was around the era, like literally Eminem taken off, second album was like when pay TV became a thing. Like I already had Marshall Mathers LP, not Marshall Mathers, what was it? The Slim Shady LP or EP, Slim Shady EP, before I'd seen one of his music videos. Yeah, MTV's cooked, bro. MTV, I mean, even when I was a kid, MTV had already started to lose its way. Oh, cool. The stuff, like, you'd know, bro, by the music I have playing on my channel. Electronic, like, you'd have to hear Gent. Tesseract, bro. D-Gent, After the Burial. It's a genre that came about, like Meshuggah kind of invented it, but it's faster than most metal, melodic than most metal, mathematical. It's really technical, but it's cool, and usually most of the time it's got very melodic singing. Usually someone who can do screams and singing, but a lot of the time it's like the heaviest music, like Tool-like melodic instrumental music with an amazing voice. Yeah, send it through on Discord. I'll check it out later, bro. When I'm doing my editing, it's really the only time I listen to music, and I'm going to do some editing tonight, so. Yeah, get onto Ferbs, bro. Start using Ferbs' music in your videos. Just for your background music. No worries, bro. I've been giving you big shout-outs too, man. Big shout-outs over the last few days. When the other tunes get brought up. I've been pointing out the differences and intricacies between the setups and shit. But I've been vouching for them. Saying one lot is a base set that helps noobs, and the other lot is for someone who wants to drive the car the way a car drives. You know, the whole ABS TC difference, brake balance, there's a lot of it. I pointed out a lot of differences. Literally sat there loading them up, like showing the differences. Side by side. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Group C if you can. Uh-oh.
Pushing too hard on corner entry and the exit, mate.
Good save. I don't think Soft's will the go here either. What's going on, Lando? How are you, man? Yeah, you got to be real mindful of the track map. I try to, even with the AI, man, because like even in career mode, if you bring it around and the AI come collect you, you're getting a repair bill. They're not, you know. So like, I try to be mindful of it. If you've already gone around, letting the whole grid go is what you got to do. Really, it's too risky. And handbrake doesn't work, bro. I've mapped it on the wheel and the controller. It does not work. Like, it doesn't work in the game. Handbrake doesn't exist. It's there, you can map it, but it doesn't work. And I knew if I didn't drop the gears and I just stayed on the brakes, the car would lock up and slam into the wall. It's getting there, Lando. It is getting there, mate. It is getting a lot better. Truthfully. But it's having its major issues and laughable joke shit still. But it is 1,000 times better than it was at launch, but still 100 times less than any other working game in 2026. But it's getting better, mate. Starting to become quite partial to the Corvette and Mustang. I don't know how I came in that hot and locked up like that. I must have zoned out hard. I don't know how I locked up like that into that turn. Everyone's already dropping out. So pit and repair your damage. Bro, we're only really fucking around. Like, we're not, it's not competition racing, but that is the intention for the game too. Like, just pit, bro. Like, I mean, I'm not even trying. I'm not even practicing. Just filling time because ranked is fucked. But yeah, I like the damage. Like, it sucks. But yeah, it's pretty easy to pit, man. But yeah, races are probably a bit long, considering how little people are here. I just want to drive. I mean, I fucking wrote my car off at Daytona before in lap 1. I was basically a lap down, 3 laps into the race. No worries, bro. Mate, I don't know how I've recovered my tyres after the spin I had.
Halfway in.
It does stand out, doesn't it? Honey's bee puke. It is. Actually, yes, it is. That is very factually correct. That is exactly what it is. I mean, imagine if our puke was honey. That wouldn't be good. Imagine trying to puke honey. My throat's getting clammy just thinking about it. Like, I mean, it tastes good, but imagine the feeling of puking honey. Like if it comes out of your throat the way it comes out of the jar. No thanks. That's hardcore. Bees are cool. We need more bees. You should become a bee farmer, Bear. Like Morgan Freeman. You know Morgan Freeman's a bee farmer? Yeah, your dog, mate. Your dog. Tasty.
Marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
What's going on, Z? I seen you were doing your heavyweights earlier. McLaren, the team. What do you mean, bro? Like, how so? Like, what do you mean? What are my thoughts? Like, It's an open question. The whole history of the team as they currently stand, the drivers of the team, the boss of the team, who owns the team. What do you mean? They're a good team. He's cooking? No, they're a good team. They're the current world champions. Tell him to go fucking suck a fat one. World champions 2 times in a row, bro. Tell him to suck your dick. They're the current best. They have the best 2 young drivers, including Oscar, like potentially the best young driver outright. They've won the last 2 Constructors' Championships. So, like, you know, winning the league title twice. The last Balloon d'Or, so to speak. They've got the second most titles in history behind Ferrari. So suck that too. Second most titles in history. They have the most dominant eras in history. Between, like, from when they won their first world title in the late 70s, mid 70s, something like that, to now, they've always had the most dominant partnerships ever. To the point where it's like putting like fucking Mbappe and Thierry Henry together and expecting them to fucking share the ball. That's the partnerships they put together. Senna and Prost, fucking Hamilton and Alonso, Piastri and Lando. They are the GOATs at the moment, bro. The current GOATs. And 5-6 years ago, they could barely even get a main sponsorship on their car. They were driving around with a damn near black car. Do I watch F4, Formula 4, or Fantastic Four? But yeah, they should be in a good position again with the new regulations to answer Azir. Zach Brown has turned the team around. No, I don't watch Formula 4, bro. Probably because there's too much volume coming through it. Game's too loud and I'm too loud. And my equipment's shit. I'm done. Probably because I got too many people fucking talking to me while I'm trying to play a racing game. But yeah, they're a good team here. And the hoodie's sick, bro. Ansar's hating. They're the real orange. The real papaya. Everyone else is in orange because they're a pretend fucking Dutchman. What are you doing here, heavyweights? I haven't really checked YouTube today. There's been too much kicking off on fucking Discord and here. I'm upsetting people left and right. Byron. Oh, what, like game? Watch along. I'm gonna go get a drink and chop up. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys. Same, Drew. Same, and yeah, you had good pace, mate. Same, I'm falling in love with it. I actually hadn't driven GT3s much here. That's why I thought it'd be a good crack. I cooked my tyres a bit, though. A lot. I cooked them.
On the podium, sponsors will be happy.
Yeah, with the heat it would be. Longer races, for sure. What do you reckon? You know what? And then... God, I wish I was a Corvette Group 4, though. Yeah, it's a good combo. It's a really good combo. It's very fun. What happened to the Irish lads? astronomical 10th seeker, the best. Like, honestly, like a DD is a lot of work and a lot of control compared to a true force wheel. But the load cell pedal, like the worst thing about the 923 and the G29 is the pedals, bro. The worst thing about them, like what was fucked on my wheel was the pedals. The pedals had just, the calibration was gone, bro. The sensitivities were cooked. The potentiometers had, like, the sensitivity of, I couldn't even touch my throttle anymore without the brake indicator coming up. I couldn't touch the brake indicator without the throttle coming up anymore. The pedals were fucked and they felt like flimsy little toys. The first thing I got was the adapter and the load cell pedals, like the separately, and at first, bro, I felt like I had girls' legs, like I wasn't strong enough, I wasn't going to be able to do it within like a few days already, like the difference that load cells are. Even going from this to Gran Turismo, like the braking ability, I get on Gran Turismo, I feel like I'm braking way too much. Like load cells are more of a game changer in my opinion than what direct drive is. Direct drive gives you, like, you can already have good car control with a shit wheel. Direct drive gives you, you know, the best car control you can ever have, but load cells give you the ability to go as late as you want, as early as you want, controlling your throttle, controlling your brakes. Like, I think when you add all of that up, that adds more to your speed than your ability to control the car. I don't mind Kialami, bro. We honestly, remind me, we'll go to Kialami after this. I struggle with the last right-hander, the second right-hander before the last turn. But I like Kialami, bro. I really loved it in ACC. So we can't do it. I do the regulars, man. I do the tracks that, I don't know, that we're used to now. I got Logitech. Everyone's just in there. No one's... Sorry guys, I've got a few messages, complaints, etc. in my inbox on Discord. And when I was going through them was when I realised that that bloke had unfriended me and left the Discord because of me telling him not to bother with the Metallica hate. Even my missus is shaking her head at that one, going, like you've got it tattooed on you, like someone's opinion of them is going to change something that you've loved for 30 years, that you have tattooed on you. And you're like trying to tell them, don't bother. But they have to tell you and let you know how awful they are. And you tell them not to waste their breath. Not in a bad way, like not just like, but just like you're not going to convert me. And that's enough to say, fuck you. We're not friends anymore. And then you wonder why we have the left and the right, and liberals and Labour and the blue and the red, and so many problems in the world. Because people can't fucking have a simple opinion difference. It's all a bit cooked, guys.
Hammer down now.
This thing's a lot of fun once you get used to it. Its gearing's different to the other GT4s. At first, I could not drive this car. I was so disappointed. It was woeful. Like, it's not the easiest thing to drive in ACC, but it's drivable. And it's a beast in ACC. You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see someone do a drift build on one of these cars. We need Pete to play with the setups so he can create some drift builds. This would be one of them.
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there. Checkered flag is out. Session finished.
It's the one turn that it does struggle. Because it doesn't like doing it in second. It has to be third. And it's very hard to get it around. And tyre wear is definitely different now. Heavier.
Didn't post a lap time, so we'll be starting from the back.
I reckon we'll probably still start first, Ben. I have a feeling. I think Tent Seeker's going to get a repair penalty or something. I think he's getting checked in Park Firm right now. Bit sus, Ben. I think they're gonna cost him a spot. 5-place grid penalty in a 5-grid penalty. Hey, you got it? Oh, they didn't give it to him. Ben, look out. So it's like if you don't go out at all. If you don't go out on the track at all, it'll put you on pole. No. Oh, safe.
Car in second isn't gaining on you. Keep your focus and lead the way.
Oh. Yeah, I think that'll be me soon, mate. I've had me morning, I had brekkie. I had me morning caffeine. Hasn't happened. We might have some realism soon. I'll go to fart and shit myself. Wonder if any race driver has like shit their pants while they're racing. And they're just like, oh, I'll just sit in it, I guess. It'd be fucking disgusting. I mean, they probably wouldn't smell it because there's too much else going on in the cockpit. But the feeling wouldn't be great. Be fucking dripping down their thighs, mate. I was watching WWE Unreal the other day, and they were talking, like a couple of the wrestlers were talking about like shitting themselves in the ring. That was cracking me up. Stone Cold talking about getting fucking body slammed by Yokozuna and shitting himself. That's why they call it the butt kicker, Lancey. Oh god, I remember that feeling when I first got on this rig. The fuck is that? Maxie's like, that's the butt kicker. I'm like, yeah, it's kicking my butt, alright? I'm like, it's like a fucking... like it's a fucking butt plug, mate. I remember when I pulled it out the box. What the fuck is this?
Halfway point.
And when I was looking at like how it attaches to the bottom of the chair, I'm like, what are you... I'm like, this is not good. This is... and it works, it does its thing, but it's weird when you're putting it on the bottom of the chair. It's like this little fucking 4-5 inch black dildo that hangs out the bottom of the chair. The butt kicker. But it's like what feeds all the fucking force back through the whole rig. And it's cool, you feel it. Like, I've had to take that. I've got a little bookshelf thing behind me that I've got games and CDs and shit on. It's got the light on it on the back. I've had to keep taking stuff off of that because sometimes the vibrations have been so violent on this. It's what the mic's attached to too. It's like this little shelf system behind the chair, and then it's weighed down by everything that's on the shelf, and it's got the mic attached to it, like clamped to the top of it. And then sometimes I'll be like racing and the vibration, and I'll hear something like fall off the back of it. The amount of games that have vibrated out of, and they're like forced in there side to side like a bookshelf. Like they fill up the whole thing, and they've gradually vibrated forward, and it's like 3-4 inches that they've moved forward, and then eventually fallen off. Like during some sessions while I've been playing. That's a lot of feedback. Like it's a tall boy. It's like a three deck tall boy. Bedside table tall boy thing. Coffee table, fucking DVD, display case, books, whatever you want to put in it. 3 slots. One of them. Weighed down with DVDs and games. Looks like my game. What looks like my game, Lousy? What looks like my game, mate? Look how noticeable that tyre wear is now, guys. Oh, yeah, I know that. It's been out for ages, Lancey. It is and it isn't. It's PvP. It is and it isn't. It's one of those mix of PvE, like, the stuff that you've got to do to, like, level up, power up, all of that is PvE. But there's other people out there. It's like that fucking Ark game. Like, long before. It's been out for, like, 2 years now, bro. Been out for ages. It did look cool. My brother-in-law had it. He played it for like a month or two, and even he was like, nah. But he knew I was interested in it for a while. It's like Van Helsing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Good game. Meant to be fun, but it's PvP mostly. So like, a game like that that's been out that long, trying to get into it as a new player, you get fucking... Without buying shit, you get pummeled. But no, there's a new one coming out. I was talking to Lewis about it the other day, Moo. It's an open world survival Western game. Like Epic West or something like that. Coming out sometime this year. Cross console, cross platform. And it'll be like, you get to like, yeah, I seen that. I did see that. But yeah, you get to like be a rancher or a bounty hunter or a bandit or a fucking trader or a hunter. Like, it's like what Red Dead could have been. Like open world, role playing. You've got roles and perks, but an open world, online, Western game. So like Ark and 7 Days to Die and Minecraft and shit, but Western. I will be all over that. Like, that'll probably be the only thing, like, if that comes out, say, next 6 months, and this is still going, that'll be the only thing stopping me from racing every day, a game like that. Like, you know what I'm like with me fucking survival games. Wild West Legacy, is that what it's called? It had some basic name, like, that sounded Western. It came out, the news of it come out, early last year, and I thought it was the longest way away, and thought it would only be PC, and then they released the trailer for it at the Game Awards, like last year's, at the end of the year, Game Awards. So, like, saying early, or mid this year, I think. But it looks good. It looks good. I actually wouldn't mind revisiting Weird West too. Remember that? The top-down one that I was playing? With the fucking shape-shifting Indian. Awesome game. Like the anime style, top-down one. Yeah, probably not. Is it out or is it coming? Because the one I'm talking about is not out. Doesn't even have a date. Yeah, it might be then. I'll have a look. It might be. It's the only Western I know of that's coming.
Car in second isn't catching. Maintain your pace and keep leading.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure that's it. Because the Explore, Survive, Build. That's literally the tagline for it. Like, that's where it's... I think that is it, mate. Explore, Survive, Build. Like, that's literally what I'm explaining. Like, open world survival. But, like, you've got to roll. You build your homes. Like, you build your shack. Like the forest. Do you remember the forest? Like, building, chopping the trees down and carrying the logs. And like that. But Western. The frontier. Let's fucking go. Put that shit in my veins. Hunting, building, crafting, selling, trading, horses. Let's go. Yeah, there was a trailer for it at the Game Awards. The big one. Like, what do they call it? The Game Show Awards or something like that? Kailami. I'll turn the laps down. I do try. I keep them relevant to me. Right, I am going to try... Yeah, maybe we see if we can get into the 1 PM Daytona race. Been 52 minutes. Well, there should be another one at 1. Oh, you meant he's... I just seen it on the community post. He's going again. Okay. Yeah, awesome. Good on him. Hope he has a blast. He needs it. He deserves it. And having his daughter go too. That's cool. They've had a shit time of it recently. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean now. I thought you meant like because their group... Because you said 787. The Group C is... I figured that first. I didn't think anything of it. I'm like, oh, good on him for having a crack at the time trials. But I know what you mean now. Like, yeah, I literally just opened YouTube and I seen in the community post that he's physically there. Yeah. Yeah, he's deserving.
Hammer down.
Let's go have an explore. No worries, Wilkie. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Let's go have a look. Yeah, it's this weekend, bro. It's what Lounsey was just saying. We've got friends over there. One of the boys that they're with over there. Trav lives in Florida, Lounsey. Yeah, just have a look first. Because like you, we're exploring. Just having a look. I'm just exploring. Yeah, mate. I'm just exploring. Did you see that? Anyone see that? That was floating. Yep, that is. Wow, okay. Right here. Yep, in front of me, literally on my left. Right there. See those two lines? Look at it, look at it, look at them. Oh my god. What is that? Can you see that, guys? See that? What is this? It's like a ramp. I wonder, Lounsey, if you can roll on this the way you can on ACC. I doubt it. The curbs don't seem to be as good as they are in ACC. That would be cool, a good possible one too, Lounsey, to jump at. I keep pressing the wrong button. Fucking change gears. Yeah, if you came flat out at, like, up that hill and hit that curb, you might be able to get airborne that way. Like coming in from that direction, flat out, hit that curb, and then at that wall. You might be able to do something stupid there. But here is where I mean, traditional ACC, Kalami, the sausage here. I don't think there is a sausage. I don't even think there is one. At the right-hander here. This part. Bang. Like hit that full speed, and in ACC you used to yeet over to the wall, like you could fucking barrel roll towards that wall. But for this track, I think that'd be the only two places where you
5
could
minutes to the end.
do anything stupid. We'll have a look.
Timing started, so this lap counts.
Maybe jumping across there too. Oh god. There's no... The curbs don't have any bump, man. Like, they just don't. They don't have any launch ability. Oh. Just trying to look at the front of the car. Absolutely nothing. No reaction. Like, it's good. It means you could drive over it, but it's not realistic. I mean, not that it should be catapulting, but it should be. Yeah, at the right-hander. For sure. Oh.
Checkered flag is out. Session finished. Didn't set a time, so we'll be at the back.
At least you brought one in, mate. Thanks, mate. Well, yeah, you can do 24-hour races now. Don't stress, Grumps. You can do 24-hour races now, though. I mean, imagine we organise an event like where it's just a live 24-hour lobby. But who's going to actually do it, stay in it, etc. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Big ups here. What's the matter with Byron? It's going good, isn't it? They're killing it. They're killing it, yes, yeah? Big ups, bro. Oh, yeah, I fucked my car up. It's leaning to left on the brakes hard. Byron's doing alright, aren't they? I said, how Byron doing, mate? How Byron doing? Bayern München? Tell me about good old Byron, mate. Harry Kane? What about young Carl? You remember when I saw Carl? Do you remember that? I remember that. I did on my one of my playthroughs, yeah. Yeah, no, I had, so I did, no, I took him on a loan. I took him on a loan and then signed him. Increased his value big time. I made major money off of him too. I remember, I think I got him for like a was like 7 mil, 8 mil loan, something like that. And I sold him for like 30, bro. He was mad profit. He was mad profit, but I genuinely couldn't get him working. I played him as a zigzagger. I probably tried to score with him too often, but I genuinely did try with him, bro. Like,
Top of the board on pace right now.
I knew he was highly rated. Like, he was one of the kids that I picked up because I knew he was highly rated. But I did make a mad profit off of him. He is a very good, I'll tell you that, early FC26 playthrough. He's a great player to pick up on a loan and then buy further down the line. Get a mad value for him. But you've got to be in a decent enough position that they even let you accept a loan too. But yeah, I made mad profit on him. Like Ngoma, when I had Rio. Fucking ended up selling him for like $50 million eventually. He's one of the best valued for the dollars in that game. A lot of those kids, man, are so good. The 18, 19-year-olds. Like, they're rated. They're like high 70 rated. They're that old. And they're not even worth like $5, $10 million sometimes. Like Carl is like, I think, a $5 million player at the start. At his age and his rating. So you can get them cheap. And then you play them for fucking 6 months and they're worth 20 mil. Oh, God. Oh, God. Car's fucked. Car's fucked. It was fucked as soon as I hit that wall, that one. Look at us all retired, mate. Mate, look at the R-Truth stuff recently. Yeah, look at the R-Truth stuff recently. What else was there from that too that was very interesting? With H in the booking? There was something else there. I mean, even the Seth stuff, bro. And that was all him. No one's praising him for that one. But they want to complain about him burying fucking R-Truth. Cough, cough. Fucking kids. LA Knight, yeah. That's right. Bro, honestly, even that's why, like, even I felt bad. Like, seeing him... His face when he was copping it backstage. That was the face of someone... Like, he was almost like a kid getting told off by their parent. He was not looking at him, nodding, like he was just like he knew he fucked up. He knew he fucked up, and they were like letting him have it too. Like they were fully like, even though it was already done, they were laying out the whole ending again. This is what was meant to happen, and this is why, and where Triple H, like even for me, bro, like I said, like that visual nature of he had it. I get it. Like, I completely get it. And, like, the ending of the match, when you think about it and the way it went down. And then what's happened with Knight since. It's like he shot himself in the foot, bro. Big time. Like, big time. Shot himself in the foot. Like, and it was like, and them putting it in Unreal, too. Them putting it in Unreal is like them saying... Here's the reason. Oh, here's the reason, fanboys. He did it himself. Like, it's like they're punishing him even more. You know what I mean? Like having something like that in there. He did. Now, knowing it now. Like, and the ending did feel shit anyways at the time. But knowing what the ending was meant to be, yeah, would have helped him in the future. It would have made a lot more sense for what was, and bro, like I literally called it back then. From that moment onwards, he went on the downhill, man, big time. You know, I was like, what's going on? They're not behind him. He's still in the same position, but they're not behind him. So, and now he's not even on TV. It genuinely feels like punishment. Seeing it on Unreal, like it felt very real then, like that. Yeah, fuck, he's done. Like that. He dropped the ball. He fumbled. And they don't back him anymore. And now they're punishing him in two ways. They've punished him back then. And they've punished him on the roster. And now they're embarrassing him publicly. So, I genuinely feel like, yeah, it's not good for him. Don't know, bro. I thought he re-signed one recently last year. Because I think he was pretty happy with the money. Also, the Lyra stuff was brutal too, bro. In the last episode. What's going on, John? How are you, bloke? The Lyra stuff was brutal too, bro. That is mental. Like, and they even said it, you know, like, yeah, great for, like, when Becky was like, her mentality is like, yeah, great for her performance, horrible for her mental health. That Lyra stuff, like, as someone like, just certain issues, anxiety, stuff like that. The Lyra stuff was really tough watch, man. That girl was... Like, I remember the match, too. The match was bad. I remember the match. No worries, Lancy. I remember the match. The match was bad. But seeing Lyra... Her devastation. Like, and seeing them as performers and what it does to them. I know they did, bro. I know they did. And I think that stuff helps, too, bro. What's going on, Lincoln? I do think that stuff helps. I think the fact that she was even featured, bro. Yeah, the SummerSlam one. The hardcore one. Like the botch. I think the fact that they even featured that, though, featured her, is, yes, they are showing. They're really showing her, like, she's a human, bro. Same thing they did with Chelsea. Same thing they're doing with Penta. But I'm just saying, it was brutal seeing her pour her heart out like that. And, again, what we're talking about with Becky... In that last episode, seeing the way she was with even more, bro. She's say all the haters, everything, seeing the people behind the scenes. Is that crap still alive? Yeah, fair enough. Whatever, bro. We're doing custom lobby here, but yeah, the game's still on and people still play it. Yeah, I know, he's a fucking racist, John. Bro, I was going off about it last night, because, like, even how I was going on about Brexit, I'm like, it's US, Europe, UK. I'm like, you fucking UK, Brexit, fucking, they should already be part of Europe, fucking. And then I'm like, I hope it's like, where's that fucking place near South Africa that England owned? Fucking, I'm like, I hope some Welsh cunt gets it. Like, I hope in the Americas, it's fucking some cunt in Alaska, some cunt in Hawaii, some cunt in Puerto Rico. I'm like, I hope they're shipping cost them through the asshole, bro. Big ups here. But yeah, we'll talk about the finale. Because it's a good episode. It's a good series, dude. And... they're turning it around before the end of this year, bro. About time. Like, I'm keen. We need because even this year, like, the seasons are focused on the same areas of time. So we need, like, a season 1, season 2, like, yearly. You know what I mean? So we can look at the other parts of the year, too. Not just Mania. Not just Mania. So, yeah, seeing that they're going to have more. Because it did feel short. But at the same time, they were really long episodes and really informative. So it was genuinely, like, hands down, season 2, fucking way better and didn't feel as fucking manufactured as season 1. Felt more like a fly on the wall season 2. But yeah, I'm all for it. I know it's killing kayfabe, but I'm all for it. Daytona, John. You going to give it a crack? Again? Or have you given it a crack? Are we all gonna try and give it a crack again and have it melt down and crash on us? 25 minutes? Do we all want to have a crack? Okay. Alright, you are having a crack. So we're having a crack. We're gonna try again. That's how we started the stream and it went spectacular. It went so well. It went so well. Daytona. Alright. Would you like me to quickly... Here you go. Alright, hang on. Yeah, we're gonna do ranked. But I'll do this. You can't make it no laps. Oh, they're all leaving anyways. Alright. Nah. No, I have been playing on it though a bit. I've been playing around with it a bit. I'm still using my wheel, bro. But I have been using it a fair bit. It's getting better. It's getting much better. "24 minutes. Alright, yeah, I'm going to try and get the Mustang wanging. Are you sure you don't want me to put up a practice lobby for 15 minutes, guys? We could practice for 10, 15 minutes, get some laps in, and still have time to come out and enter into it. It's so much better, John. And there's advantages to it too. Why can't you join it, Grumps? If you mean because before, it's working again. Meant to be, apparently. Fuck, I just realized he's got no sound. And if I do this, it's probably going to DC me. Hey. Hey, sure got a long time, mate. Yeah, I'm alright. A bit of both, mate. Bit of both. I was already doing my own before the setups were becoming common knowledge. And then I was trying some of the setups and still not really agreeing with some of them. The baseline Obi-Wan setups are really good for like a baseline setup of the car, but they're very toned down. No feedback, lots of traction, lots of ABS. Final Sectors ones had been more to my liking because the cars had a bit more character, a bit more feeling to them. But I definitely have made, whenever it has been someone else's setup, I've made a lot of changes to them outright. A lot. But I haven't absolutely, like Nerb Spa in the Ford, I was fine on my own. Nerb in the Lambo, I was beating the Audis on my own until the Audis got the setup. Imola, I was killing it in the Lambo until the Audis got the setup, and I still could do 42s, 43s in the Lambo. And I still, my Lambo, Final Sectors Lambo, Obi-Wan's Lambo, I still prefer mine. But I can get all three of them down to that time. I definitely don't think that those setups are one driver fits all type thing. And I've been stressing that to a lot of people. Yeah, someone else said about going into the challenges thing too. Apparently there is some workaround. And even that, John, like... So do you think everyone's going to go do that? Or should have to? That's all I was trying to say to the other person before too. I said, that's stupid. I didn't mean they were stupid for having found a workaround. I meant that's stupid. We should not have to do that. And they got upset. I didn't mean they were stupid. I didn't mean their workaround was stupid. I said the fact that the game wants you to jump through hoops for a workaround is fucking stupid. Like that. That's stupid, John. You know? That's all I meant. There's a lot of them. It's got the Dino Co ones too. There's quite a few, but the Lightning one is mint. Yeah, that's the Roadster, bro. That's only the Roadster. That's only the Roadster. That's the Roadster. And drivers like John Shepherd right here, who is the #1 MX-5 driver in the world. He's the guy. He's the dude that's beaten you by 8 seconds a lap at Lime Rock. It's him. Blame him. And those setups. And one make races. It's John's fault. That's why I hate the Roadster too. It's only the Roadsters. The setups difference aren't that bad on these cars. You're looking at 2 seconds a lap for these cars, setup, non-setup. Lime Rock is fun. It does feel like an oval too. I will say that. I've said that a lot. It feels very NASCAR when you're driving real quick cars around there. Because, yeah, he gave me that feeling too, bro. Nürburgring. I think I could do, like, if I got away with penalties, I could do, like, a 210, and John was doing, like, 2.2s or some shit. I was like, this is cooked. This is cooked. And then he was, like, 3-4 seconds faster than me at Lime Rock. And I had the setup, too. Basically, had the setup. 207, there you go. And I think it was 5 seconds. I think my best non-penalty lap was like a 2:12. We just got to get him some really good weed or something, guys. He needs like some Pineapple Express or some shit. Something that's just going to have him going and not even worrying about racing, you know? We just got to get him so fucking high he doesn't know what weighs what. That's what we got to do. It's the only way to shut me off too. Give me a new strain. The intro to Pineapple Express. Bill Hader. Oh. We've all been there. Yeah, same. I don't drink, bro. Even on New Year's, man. On New Year's, I had a couple of... What was I drinking? Fucking Kraken. They were nasty. 8%ers or 9%ers or something. They were brutal. Had a couple of them. I was toasty. And just horrible. Couldn't even drive me Trans Ams, John, around Le Mans. Could smoke fucking 3-4 grams in a day, no problems, but a couple drinks, I'm like, I'm a race car driver. I don't know how I do it, truthfully, sometimes. Even sometimes, man, in the afternoon, evenings, I'll be so ripped. I'm like, I'm not getting on the stream again. Then I'll, like, have a shower, have some dinner.
5 minutes left in the session.
And then all of a sudden, I'm like, what if I do this? And then I'm like, I'm pretty ripped, man. It's going to be like, it's going to take a lot of effort. And then I'll get on and start doing it. And I'm like, be like half a second slower, but in my comfort zone. Boom. 45 flat. Mustang. So 44's there. 44's there. .45 flat. It was a spiced rum, the Kraken. It was pretty good. It was pre-mix. They were pretty good, truthfully. Like, not as easy to drink as like a Captain Morgan, but had like genuinely had like the mad spice taste afterwards. But it was strong. It was strong. I imagine like the bottle of it, of the Kraken, would be fucking, like mixing them yourself, they'd be amazing. But pre-mixed, yeah, it was a bit, spice rum is pretty good. I remember, bro, when my mate was getting those slushies, the Captain Morgan squeezy bag things, that should be illegal. They should be illegal. That's like a kid's thing. Yeah, straight, it would be. Like, that's what I thought. Spiced rum is a whiskey, like, you know, a whiskey glass drink. Should be. Like even a good malt whiskey or something too. Same thing. Smokehead. It's definitely not my preferred way to drink it, but it should be good enough that you can sip at it straight. The old way. All right, we've all done our laps. We're warmed up. Let's get entered, if we can. And also, in case it's crashing, so you can do this convoluted workaround. It's not going to work. And it didn't load my points from last night. I got 50 points last night. I mean, we're not even fucking competing. This is fucked. This is so painful. They've got this carrot in front of us that we're not allowed to have, that we're actually allowed to enter, but we can't physically overly negative, guys. Me. Overly negative. All right, it's got my points. Can I hope it works? Someone's already got 7 fucking starts, bro. No wins. Fucking hell, mate.
What a shit cunt.
Get your likes in, guys. Get it over 30 likes. More subs come in. We'll hit 2450 one day and 2500 one day. But God, did it slow down. I thought we'd get 25 by the end of this month. They just stopped fucking dead. But I promise you, when the game works, I'm pretty happy with it, guys. So happy that every other motherfucker accuses me of being a shill. So, If you're interested in PMR, I'm one of like 2 people left that are streaming it daily. 2 people left in the world streaming it daily. But I'm overly negative.
Take a leak.
It'll be split. It's gone one player over, so it'll be split. Probably 17 in each one now. It was very close, yeah. It was very, very close. But even still, you can't guarantee. I've seen 32s and they start 16. Depends on the track too. And then the divisions, I guess. I'd rather race with a bunch, like with 15 other good dudes than with fucking 20 fuckwits. So yeah, we're definitely not all going to be together, that's for sure. No, console can do over 16. I've had 32 races, bro. I've had people with 32. Console can do over 16. Just splits it if there's 34 people, it's not going to do a lobby with 32 and a lobby with 2. It splits it down the middle. Yeah, I was just going to say, if for whoever gets in, for whoever connects, etc., good luck. Fingers crossed, everyone. Yeah, Korea doesn't, Grumps. Korea doesn't. It doesn't make sense either. I've said how the game can't handle fucking AI drivers, but it can. It says a lot. Can't handle AI drivers, and it can't handle a fucking network connection of 30 people either. So, it says a lot. Yeah, 16 each. I don't have any of yous. I don't have any of yous. I got 10th. I got Grumps. I'm in the lower ones. I'm in the lower div. Yeah, I'm in the lower div.
Hammer down now.
Good luck, mate. I've already got, look at the connection of the guy up the road from me. He's teleporting. Should be enough of a gap in front of me. But yeah, dude, up ahead he's teleporting hard.
Timing started. Make this lap count. Guys are going to be gunning for us. Quickest car right now.
You like that? You like that? Did you like that? You fucking dickhead. Yeah, good job, mate.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Like that? I'm gonna catch this bloke too. Get off the track, get off the track, get off the track. Thank you. Boom. Fucking boom. 44.5. Wow, you can go that full send through the bus stop. But it's, you've got to commit. There's no way the Corvette could do that. 44.4.
Guys are going to be gunning for us. Quickest car right now.
Mustang. There's someone called Kick Me, and they're the only person that's DQ'd. It's in the name, buddy. It's pretty much Obi-Wan's. I added feedback. I stiffened it up. Yeah, I added feedback and stiffened it up. But it's pretty much Obi-Wan's. The Mustang, the Corvette is more mine. But this is pretty much Obi-Wan's because I only slapped this on fucking this morning. The Corvette I've got set up the way I like to drive it. That's why it's a bit looser. A bit more pointy. A bit more violent. So I haven't even set that up. That's his. I'm going to probably go lower. It's at 23 and 28 respectively at the moment. And it was pretty good then, to be honest. Maybe keep it at that. 21.5. I think I'm 3, Matt. On the vet. 3 or 4. 7.7. I don't know what it is for you American guys. It's 7.7 for me. I don't know. You just have fucking weird shit. It's 7.7 for me. Seven NM. 3 wing angle. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's too much of a... Those conversions are pounds. It's way too much. I actually thought about playing with its preload too. And its coast ramp. I want to increase the coast ramp on it and decrease the preload on it. But I'll wait till I'm next testing it. Because I think that I can get more grip out of it earlier. And I think that I can, when I get off the brakes, that its coast angle could be a bit better, a bit more responsive. But it could drive me straight off the track too. And I was going to reload, drop preload maybe, 50.
You've done it! That's pole, mate! Amazing job!
What time did you get, John? I did a 44.4, bro. Yeah, good luck, everyone. I guess all you guys are in the other lobby, so 44.2, nice, bro. GG. Fucking A, John. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Gran Turismo squad, mate. Nice. Good to know. I was filthy last night. Qualified 7th. Should have qualified 2nd. I was filthy. I was dirty as fuck. 2 laps in a row. I was 1.3 seconds up, and I had a 46 registered. I was 1.3 seconds up. 2 laps in a row. Coming into traffic. I was raging. Started 7th, finished 2nd. I was still angry, bro. It's fucking Daytona. Dude behind pushed me. Dude behind went straight into me. And I went straight into the dude in front. I was giving him the space. I mean, I was on the inside, but the dude behind hit me. We touched on the side. Leader's gone. Scratty or Willen, one of them, gave me a rear bump straight away. That sucks. Blokes behind to set up for aero because they were catching in the straight. Ran a 44.7, lap 2. Harry's new song. Harry Styles. Harry Kane. Any good? Mrs. loves Harry Styles. He's got some aura about him.
Approaching a back marker. Stay alert. Be careful.
I should still be going, mate. The missus has just gone down for a nap. She'll probably nap 2-3 hours. I'll jump off after that.
Approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past.
Look at that. Every inch of track. That was insane. That whole complex, I was just on every last inch of the track. Maximizing exits. The lads are doing well. Grumps is up to 5th, 10th is in 7th.
Car behind is not catching us. Keep it steady at the front. Race is halfway over. Got a back marker ahead. Try not to get tangled up.
Could you imagine if we were eligible for this competition, guys? I could have won something. Like 100% if it was available to Asia. Even Australia, but Asia. I would have been up there.
Back marker up ahead. They were well off the pace.
I would have been fucking up there. Possibly one of my favourite combos, like in racing, full stop. The only thing I've liked probably more than Group 3 GT3s at Daytona, traditionally, is Group 1. Group C. At Daytona. But I am so used from Gran Turismo to driving Vipers, Corvettes, Mustangs, Ford GTs, all of them around this legendary circuit. One of my favourite things to do in Gran Turismo. Absolute banger of a combo. Whenever they have it, whatever tyres they have in it, I don't care what the car is, I'll fucking do it. Boys are killing it. 4th and 6th respectively. They're right near each other too.
Careful with this back marker up ahead. They were well off the pace in practice.
Thank God I haven't had to lap anyone.
Second isn't catching. Maintain your pace and keep leading. We're coming up to back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past. One more lap. Stay focused. Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
Ruthless efficiency. Absolutely fucking ruthless efficiency. Like a Terminator. And then match my qualifying lap on the last lap with dying tyres. Like my tyres are cooked.
Car behind isn't closing the gap. Keep your rhythm and stay focused.
Well done, boys. 4th and 5th. Mad effort. Yeah, GG, bro. I was watching. Seeing your progression. Really well done, mate.
Fantastic performance. Thank you for what you've done today. The crew really deserved it.
What was your finish? I matched the lap time on the last lap. I think my shittest lap was a 45 flat. 17:39 finish. Effortless. Tyres were like well going too. Well going. But that car is just planted. The Corvette has got a lot more character. Corvette can be as quick, but the Corvette's harder to drive. 44.1. 37. So you were 2 seconds faster. Nice, bro. You were 2 seconds faster. Mad. So I would have struggled to keep up with you. But had I been able to keep in your draft, I probably could have kept with you. Yeah, I was a bit loose on my start too. I got pushed into the dude beside me. 50-54. Yeah, so already, guys, like it's top 3 per region too. So 100%. Top 3 per region per division. I'd 100% be getting the car, guys. I'd be getting the car. That's a mad combo, though. It is a mad, mad combo. Fuck it, we'll stay threes. I should try that. I should start getting used to the Astons. Or Merc. Yeah, I'll go with Merc. Give me 1 sec. I'm already on it, mate. I'm already on it. We will go to Bathurst, but this will probably be it for me too. We'll do an 8-lapper. Actually, no, we'll do a race. Do timed. It doesn't really matter either way. On laps, 10's basically the same. 10 start time. No worries, mate. Yeah, see if we get anyone into this, but I'm getting pretty hot. Been going 5 hours, but I could definitely start putting this video together. 0 on wing, yeah, okay. I know how quick it is, bro, but yeah, I still had 3 or 4 on the wing. But I got the Corvette down to driving a Corvette at 1 at the wing, and it was violent, snappy, but fast. I've got the Corvette to 297 kilometers an hour before. Yeah, looks like everyone might be. Just tighten. 285. Alright. Yeah, don't stress about it, Puff. I'll get back on later tonight, I reckon, guys. I'll find somewhere for you to go. I didn't think it was slow at all, John. Like, I truly thought only the Vet, the big differences with the Vet only really came out in the straights. I didn't think the Mustang was slow at all. Like, even with 275 as a top speed, it's more than you need. Unless you're having a draft battle with people. Oh, Lee's on. I'll send you to Lee. Big ups. Unless you're having a draft battle with people, I genuinely think it's got enough speed in it. But there is a problem too, like if you don't have enough aero taken off the car when you pull out of the draft, you won't overtake them. You just basically, like, you pull out of the draft and then you're just sitting side by side next to them. So yeah, that is the thing. But I'll get used to driving at 0 and 1. I'll do a few more of them. Maybe, I'll look back tonight, man. I doubt I'm going to do it tomorrow because of how hot it's going to be. And Gran Turismo has Nordschleife tomorrow, 5-lapper, at 3 p.m. in the peak of the heat. So I'm probably going to get as much editing done as I can now in the next 3, 4, 5 hours. Get back on later tonight and do some custom lobbies, and we'll probably know, do whatever Daytona races we can. So it's on every odd hour. So like 7 p.m., 9 p.m., etc. Do lobbies in between. All right. So I'm going to send you to Lee. Football, and he's a legend. Arsenal, big ups. I'll speak to you next time, guys. Thanks for the new subs too.